One of the tallest competitors in WWE history. The personification of intimidation. The Colossus has arrived.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Lagos, Nigeria. Weighing in at 400 pounds. Omos!
Well, he is formerly AJ Styles' personal Colossus, but now he fights for himself.
Yeah, now that Omos can do whatever he wants, he basically puts every superstar in the WWE locker room on...
And Corey, what do you say to describe this man, Omos?
Well, words fail me, Cole. That does not happen often. A legit 7-footer, 400 pounds, can move like a cheetah and has the natural power of a bulldozer. One of the most astonishing men walking God's green earth.
Very young in his professional career as Omos, but with the abilities he possesses, the sky is truly the limit.
And with Bobby Lashley facing him, you know Lashley only has one thing in mind: keeping business open by wrecking shop.
If Lashley is able to go about his preferred way of handling business, this match could become very gruesome.
So if you're Omos, what are you focusing on to walk away from the victory in this matchup?
Well, the most important thing for Omos to do is what he does best: keep calm. I can't imagine what it must be like to be that tall and that strong, but Omos can't get too impressed with himself because he's still learning, and cockiness can make him vulnerable.
Straight right. Good night.
Lashley avoids impact.
Back body drop.
You see that height on that?
And Lashley wasn't wrecking anything in that moment.
Omos really leading into his natural power here, and this is what makes him so dangerous despite his inexperience.
Gotta look out for that right hook. All the momentum's against Lashley now.
Omos keeping calm as he goes to work. This is looking well in hand for the 7-footer. Now's a chance for Omos to get back into this match.
Oh, that's just disrespect right there. I kind of like it.
Was ready for that. He's able to fend off the attack.
Oh, that'll break his arm. Vicious. Omos able to counter. Look at this. Well, he wasn't expecting this.
I can't believe this. I can't believe the nerve he's got interrupting this matchup.
You shouldn't be surprised, Saxton. This superstar only cares about one person. Himself.
Watch out, watch out!
Mistake made by MVP. Sleeper slam! With the reversal. Setting it up. Thunderous clothesline. Shoulders down. He breaks the ref's count after one.
If that won't beat him, I'm not sure anything.
Will. He's one step ahead there. Reversal. What a counter.
Hoisted up. Spinebuster by Omos.
The Almighty's down and out.
That's gotta be it. 2, 3, no, 2 count.
The Almighty's proving to be just that. Lashley's wealth of endurance kicked in there.
I think there's still some shock in the air over the fact that that didn't produce a pinfall. And Lashley saw what was coming. Each competitor showing they've done their homework. These two showing how well scouted they each are. Boom! He's feeling the effects of that last hit. Now trampling the opposition. He had it scouted. And he denies Omos. Back and forth from these competitors. Oh, and a backbreaker. Right to the spine. Oh, look.
His way to his opponent. It's all Omos's for the taking.
And he's still in the game.
Lashley absolutely displaying the will to stay alive.
Listen, that should have ended things. And look at his face. At this point, you have to from the top. Nobody home. Counters. Solid punch.
We are seeing a lot of guts, a lot of determination out there. You have to wonder where that one turning point to end this will come from.
He switches it back around. Oh, just turn that around. Look at this, going counter for counter. Ooh, what a damaging blow. That's just disrespect right there. I kind of like it. Oh, he retaliates. Great counter. Sleeper slam. Feed off the WWE Universe. This place is starting to rock. Oh, my God. Pendulum backbreaker. Tick-tock. Lashley is reeling. Bobby is in real danger now. Omos with a vice leg. Oh, Lashley with good timing on the reversal. Inverted power slam.
That's going to hurt.
Now, this is just a ruthless attack.
Such aggression.
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move. Big and the rope. Save it there.
But will he be able to last much longer?
No, that'll break his arm. Vicious. Lashley way up high. High risk. He misses the target. Short flight, but a rough one. Counters with an attack on Omos. Each superstar trying to stay a step ahead. Caught with a lariat. Look at this crowd. It's insanity in here. Bell from the top.
Piercing elbow.
And that was a well-targeted attack. He deflects it right back. Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
Turning the tables there. Shades of Stan Stasiak. Someone call a cardiologist. He's turning the tables. Reversal. Can they go? Sky high. Spinebuster from the heavens by Omos.
It's all Omos's for the taking.
And that may be one of the biggest wins in his career.
Here is your winner, Omos!
Wow, just wow. A tremendous win in this match.
A win like that proved he is not messing around.
That match was all business from him, Corey, and that worked. And you can sense the anger emanating from the competitor tonight.
Eyes like a blazing fire. This is a man you don't want to be in front of right now.
He's a man possessed is what he is.
And across the ring, you have a top-tier competitor in Seth Rollins. His attitude aside, Seth is an undeniably talented superstar. Maybe even one of the best in the business.
Maybe. This is Seth freaking Rollins we're talking about. He's a natural athlete and possesses a genius level of in-ring intellect. Seth isn't just good, he's really freaking good.
Corey, when you're going up against a top talent like Seth Rollins, what's the key to finding victory?
When it comes to Seth Rollins, I think you have to put the pressure on early and keep it on. Any chance you get Rollins in this match to regroup is an opportunity for him to turn the tables on you. A chance for him to enact one of his strategies. So once you start swinging, don't stop.
What a shot. He has him right where he wants him.
Seth Rollins' chances are whittling down.
I like the pressure being applied to Rollins here, not giving him a chance to regroup.
Perhaps thinking about what to do next here.
Driven down face first. Jumping knee drop.
So precise.
Saw it coming.
Catches the leg.
DDT. Landed. Just like that, Rollins dodges. Oh, man, the neck breaker.
Oh, kick connects.
And using the bottom rope for a moonsault.
The springboard attack fails to land.
Ooh, connects to the back of the neck. Is this really going to happen?
And the rope forces the break.
Great effort, though.
Wind him up. Boom! Knock him down. Ouch.
If this lands, it's over.
Big splash!
Does he have him here?
Breaks the close count.
Almost inhuman at this point.
Rollins just a step too slow.
He went right into that turnbuckle.
He's returning fire.
Great job refocusing to reverse that.
Face first.
He's looking a little off balance. He did right back with a reversal.
Counter after counter.
Caught the leg.
Thrust down the skull.
He's got to know he's in harm's way here.
Springboard cutter! He's heading up top.
Thinking big.
Uh-oh. Way too...
Running home.
Kick land.
For the pin and the win!
Yes. competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
He saw it coming, taking advantage.
Oh, right to the throat. Nasty.
Good night.
Face wash.
Missed timing with that springboard. Had that well scouted.
Just a debilitating neck breaker.
Seth Rollins just getting dismantled.
And Rollins in need of salvation.
Kick of the gut. No way. No way. This is not going to be pretty.
Driver.
Jab right to the throat.
Rollins may be laid to rest.
On the roll. Oh, sudden cover. Get that instant replay ready. Rollins struggling. Rollins in deep, deep trouble. And Rollins capitalizes. Takedown. And now punches right. Oh, my God. Seth Rollins desperately needs to figure this out.
Yeah, Rollins has hit a roadblock here. The sound of this crowd is deafening, and he's asking for more. Into the corner! Listen to this place. It's unreal.
The decibel level in here right now is breaking glass. These fans are on fire.
Elbow finds the mark.
Keeping in close quarters, and look at these lefts. Now this is just a ruthless attack.
Such aggression.
It misses on the springboard. Oh, that'll give you whiplash. To the sky.
Oh, on the knees. That could be the tide turner.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back. Rollins escaping danger. Buster.
For the win. There's two. Wait, what? Wow. That's pretty unbelievable, Cole.
I think we know what's coming next.
Jab to the throat. Up and around. Cutter takes him.
Yet another big move, guys. Man, what a hit.
The pillars of this building must be crumbling from the energy these fans are putting out right now.
Wow, Seth Rollins is being controlled.
And these attacks up in the neck area have gone way too far.
Listen, someone needs to ring the bell before the situation worsens.
He's still in this fight.
I cannot believe it, Corey. Seth Rollins is still alive.
Next level fortitude.
From Rollins. A new strategy is needed right about now if that could end things. Seth Rollins desperately needs to figure this out.
This can't be how Rollins envisioned his night going.
And that failed to hit the mark. Impressive reversal on Rollins. Backlash. Listen to this place. It's electric.
Staggering to his feet, but he won't like what's coming next.
He takes control.
And Seth is finally able to mount some resistance to that.
Resetting adrenaline from Rollins.
Got him where he wants him.
And
he's in a little bit of trouble now.
not a bad place to be in, but the longer this goes, the more trouble a superstar exposes themselves to.
And it's steamed. He saw it coming. Stops the kick. Break your crown. Double axe handle.
Keeping in.
Versatility from Rollins. Great counter, impressive ring IQ on display.
What a bionic elbow! Oh boy, who's stalking him? Watching for an opening.
He's about to do it. He's about to do it again. A rolling cover. Meet him at the pay window.
The cover.
1, 2, 3. Finally ends it. And all the bloodshed. Perhaps worth it now.
Here is your winner, the American Dream, Cody Rhodes.
And with the results of this battle plain to see on their face, at least they can say they won the match.
Gentlemen, we are about to experience something phenomenal.
Here's a man who can do it all and has done it all in short order here at WWE. Maybe the greatest in-ring competitor of this generation.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Gainesville, Georgia. What?
Edge here tonight, and since returning to WWE, he's had a newfound sense of gratitude and respect whenever he steps into the squared circle. He doesn't want to let this second chance at an in-ring career slip through his fingers.
That's a real inspirational tale, Cole, but let's not fly it.
Crash landing. Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
Ah, right to the back. Ow. Foot meet back.
Style from the top.
He paid for that one.
Oh, man, big time.
Great agility.
Ooh.
Cover. What a count, and he gets his shoulder up.
Too soon for a cover. Yeah. Hooked up and
DDT.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
Ooh, that got turned around on Styles. Uh-oh.
Dropping the elbow right on the knee. AJ with the wherewithal to avoid that. Snap power slam.
Edge Edge is a Hall of Famer, an 11-time world champion, a Grand Slam champion. He's done everything in WWE, and now he's somehow better than ever. To be honest, how do you even prepare for or stand a chance against a superstar like Edge? I mean, especially knowing there were no other superstars like Edge.
It's not easy, Cole, but it's also not impossible.
From the top, splash! Edge is really getting the better of his opponent here.
AJ's got to find a window to fight back. He saw that one coming.
Wow, what an arm drag. Getting tossed.
High risk, cross body.
That's playing fast and loose with your own body.
That is weaponizing your body. That's what that was. Edge delivers the impaler.
Like I said, that right there is the ultimate opportunist at work. If you don't know, now you know. Up the turnbuckles.
What's he gonna do? Soaring.
It doesn't matter if you're on the outside of the ring. There is no place safe when you face such a risk taker.
Oh, Britt. Rearranging our ringside furniture here. Clear the announce desk. What a mess.
He leaves the ring, but he could lose this match by countout.
He's reminding his competition that they'll only ever be.
Oh, he gets what he deserves for all that gloating.
Drop kick hits hard, lands harder. And he'll leave the ring for this next stretch. Oh, look at this. I don't want to be part of these problems. Don't want to be part of this crowd. Hooked up. Great power. Inverted suplex. 3. 4. And a counter by Styles.
Edge with the alertness there.
Everyone needs to get out of the way of this fight. This feels so unsafe.
6.
What is he doing here? Oh, no, get down from there. Get down from there. You don't have to do this. 7. He's testing fate here, in danger of a countout. Oh, flipping the script on him there. And he goes into the ring. And this one might be headed ringside. Beautiful suplex.
Lands an elbow.
He may be in a bad way here.
This is where endurance becomes so important in the late stages of the match. Styles doing what he can do to alter the beatdown.
Yeah, he's getting some newly determined focus.
Styles has the momentum against him here.
Edge is holding nothing back. Snap power slam.
Perfect kick.
Enough is enough. Over and over. So much aggression. 6. Edge delivers.
DDT.
Good night.
The ref's count ain't stopping.
The clock is ticking here.
Styles a step ahead.
And countouts are legal, so hopefully this will be a short trip outside.
Slips out of the way. Uh-oh, Edge from behind. Execution.
An unyielding Edge on the attack.
AJ's got to assert himself back in this one. Styles doing what he can do to alter the beatdown.
But Styles still has to do more to get this fully in his favor.
3.
He's in, under the ropes. Gets inside the ring.
The rated-R superstar with a wicked spear.
This could put a stop to AJ. 2. And Edge is your winner.
Here is your winner, the Rated
He definitely got the job done tonight.
The ultimate opportunist figured out a way to win here tonight.
And coming into tonight, we know this superstar is focused on creating a stir in the women's division.
And in Charlotte Flair, there is a standout talent whose athleticism, power, and natural ability simply embody everything you could possibly want in a sports entertainer, male or female.
Like father, like daughter, Byron, every time Charlotte steps into the ring.
Oh boy, here it comes. Will she get it fully locked in?
Well, this isn't going to win the fall, but it's going to do a lot of damage.
Nice escape.
On a tilt-a-whirl sidewalk slam. A humiliating slap. And she finds an answer to Charlotte. Sequence of reversals there.
Ooh, she hit the corner hard. The swing it up.
Beautiful neck breaker. Corey, what do you think Charlotte's best strategy is here tonight?
Well, Corey, you can't go wrong with an old favorite. Slowing down the pace of the match. The Queen's in control when she's in the ring and going at her pace instead of her opponent's.
Oh, look at this here. Arm wrench.
Oh, man, low clothesline.
She's going up.
Top rope here. Had that one scouted.
Up high. Charlotte able to steer clear. Crashing down.
Samoan drop. She's going for it. This could be.
1, 2.
Barely kicks out.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there. Strong forearm.
She's starting to look concerned.
Expected that one.
Powerbomb. Ooh, shot. Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver.
And now looking to get it locked in.
Charlotte Flair. Is she going to tap out?
I think it's only a matter of time before the Queen taps out. Trying to somehow maneuver their body out of this submission. Dropping bombs, and they're free. Charlotte with the boot.
Into the cover. 1, 2. Kick out. She still has life. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea. Stomping. Ouch.
Figure 4 locked in. Charlotte gonna look for the bridge. It's in. This one's over. This one is over. The submission is locked in deep.
Tap out.
They're trying desperately to find a way out of the figure 8.
Successfully so.
Yeah, but the damage has been done.
Oh, look at this here. Arm wrench.
Ooh. Well scouted by Charlotte.
Aggressive work on that shoulder. Charlotte waylays her. Look at this. That'll do some serious damage.
Shoulders down. Could she finally put this away? 1, 2.
Put on the rope.
Smart, attacking the arm. She's able to get out of the way.
In control here with it. That offense really hitting her hard.
For all things considered, Cole, it's not a bad condition to be in at this point in the match.
Oh, could this be it?
Into the submission move locked in.
singles match.
Here is your winner, Rowdy Ron Rossi.
Oh, here come the men near the head of the table.
The following contest is a six-man tag team match. And at a combined weight of 479 pounds, Jimmy and Jay, the Usos.
No question about it, Jimmy and Jey Uso have single-handedly transformed the tag team division. And if you ask them what made the difference, what made you guys step up your game, Jimmy and Jay will tell you it was the moment we decided to stop being what other people expected us to be and to start being who we are.
The head of the table, the Tribal Chief.
And their partner from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, Roman Reigns!
Corey, Roman Reigns is one of those once-in-a-lifetime talents. Few superstars thrive under pressure and shine on the big stage like Roman Reigns. You know, when you think about the many eras of WWE, you think of Hulk Hogan, you think of Shawn Michaels, The Rock, Stone Cold, John Cena, but this right now is the era of Roman Reigns. In the grand scheme of things, Roman Reigns is just getting warmed up. Complete domination of WWE. This has brought his family and the locker room in line.
And we should all be thankful that WWE has Roman Reigns.
The most lethal superstar in the history of WWE. The Apex Predator.
And representing RK Bro from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 250 pounds, the WWE Champion, the Viper, Randy Orton!
A rare third-generation superstar.
The Viper possesses greatness coursing through his veins. And despite his family legacy, Randy Orton has forged a path of his own as one of WWE's top superstars.
Tag team action underway with Jey Uso, Jimmy Uso, and Roman Reigns. And in the other corner, they will be dealing with Orton, Riddle, and Drew McIntyre.
We have to be expecting a frenetic pace in this matchup. These teams stop for nothing. They are all go from bell to bell. His aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy.
Oh, this move will make you pass out. Oh, that'll break his arm. Vicious.
Oh, Randy Orton looking for Old Faithful.
DDT by Orton.
In off the tag. He's lost some of his wind now.
Don't sound the alarm yet, Cole. He's got a team of guys in his corner to tag if he's in trouble.
Ruthless striking.
Nice evasion by Riddle. What a headbutt.
Vicious.
He finds a counter for Jay.
Series of reversals.
And Corey, how do you account for the extra variables in a six-man tag?
Trust. Even the most long-standing trios have an odd man out. Regardless, you need to push the doubt aside. Trust both of your partners and put them in a position to do what they do best.
And Riddle in a bit of danger.
And Riddle needs to find that spot.
Stomping away.
Ooh, stinging kick.
What a counter by Riddle.
And that could be a first step towards Riddle gaining control.
If Riddle was looking for an opportunity to pull a 180, that could be it.
He's getting up, but there's danger in front of him.
Jay has become relentless.
Yeah, Jay has all the wheels turning now.
Good timing with that reversal.
Banging back with their own counter.
Oh, shot right to the kidney. And again.
Great way to wear down your opponent. Riddle left him high and dry. Into the Samoa drop. Incredible.
He's been placed in the corner now.
Here's the tag.
Double super kick. Riddle is fading here.
I think this Riddle's almost solved.
Oh, kick right in the back.
Just mounted with punches and not. Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off. He was waiting for him to make his move.
Up on the shoulders. Down in a hurry. This match may be nearing its limit.
At this point, it might be too much for him to recover from, Cole.
Ruthless striking.
Knew what Roman had coming.
That's a bad landing.
There's the switch. Drew McIntyre's in.
Rolls through. Look at the power of the big dog.
Quick count out after one.
Not quite enough to put him away.
Tagged with a punch.
Legs caught. Might trap the leg into a belly.
That was impressive.
The Kavach sleeper is in.
He breaks free, but will the damage prove to be irreparable? Big counter from Reigns.
The forearm gonna cut off the ring. The guillotine cinched in. This one could be over.
He makes the early save. Oh, God, that hurt.
Drew fending him off.
Sidewalk slam.
Almost drove him through the ring.
And sent right into the corner. Great reversal. Kick gets caught.
Able to parry that one. Jumping clothesline by the big dog. He manages to escape it. Clothesline.
McIntyre gets met with a response.
Does the official not see him removing the turnbuckle pad?
Keep your voice down.
Out it scouted. And he sends him into the corner.
Right in front of the referee. That'll be a blatant disqualification.
And in this tag team bout, it's going to be Jey Uso, Jimmy Uso, and Roman Reigns. And across the ring, we see Riddle and Drew McIntyre.
Hard to decide what team has the advantage here. It'll probably come down to who can cut the ring in half the best, who can control the pace.
A counter answered by another counter.
He fends off the attack.
Raining down right hands.
No, that'll break his arm. Vicious.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
He's got the answer for that one.
Knowing how big all 6 of these men's egos can be, they might struggle to stay on the same page in this matchup, which is why the success of either team is most likely going to boil down to deferring to veteran experience.
The Viper able to strike back. Punch lands.
Finds the advantage after a string of counters.
European uppercut. Stomping down.
Kick to the back.
The damage he's taken is starting to pile up.
He could defer to one of his partners if he wanted to, Cole, but I think he's got this right now.
And another counter.
Golly, that sounded rough.
Super kick.
Jey scrambles up the top rope. Jey nailed all of it. 2.
Oh, he gets the shoulder up before 3.
Amazing. An unbelievable showing of tenacity from Orton to manage the kick out.
I've lost count of how many times this match should have ended by now. Set up in the corner of the ring. And an answer for the big dog.
Reigns gets out of harm's way.
Look at this raw power. Sit out power bomb for the big dog.
2 coming to the rescue. Forced out of the ring.
Orton with great ring awareness.
Sidewalk slam.
Almost drove him through the ring.
Sidewalk slam. Reigns really having his way right here.
Orton needs to return to his instincts.
Evades their offense. Oh, what a right hand!
The big dog setting it up. We're about to see it.
That just put down the Viper. Shoulders down.
He stops the count for his partner.
Nice side headlock applied. Oh, and a right hand for good measure.
And McIntyre on the receiving end again.
And Roman might just have more in store.
What a match. Randy Orton gets him back.
What a counter.
Into the corner he goes. A perfectly placed target. Oh, and a kick.
Right to the midsection. And the hits to the core keep coming. Oh, boy, this could be bad. This could be really bad. Punch!
Here he goes for the win!
Can he close it out? A defiant kick out after one.
You expect these pins to last much longer at this stage in the match.
Punch right in the head. How much longer can these superstars continue to fend off defeat? Every obstacle's been met with equal measures of tenacity. It's going to take a lot to close this one out.
Trying to find his bearings, but it looks like his end is near.
Shot.
Punch right in the face!
Schoolboy. No, rolls through.
Nasty right hand. Vicious enziguri. Oh my!
Jay has become relentless.
Drew's getting cut off at the knees at every turn.
He finds a counter for Jay. Put into the corner now. Gets him in position.
This is not going to end well for him, Michael.
Reversal. Can he take advantage? You can sense it. This crowd is on pins and needles.
The WWE Universe is ready to erupt. Are we close to the beginning of the end?
Check your face after that one.
Nasty right hand.
Enziguri to the floor. And Riddle in a state of woe.
A fully focused Jey Uso right here.
Orton gets the better there.
Orton's finally able to slow all those incoming attacks.
The Viper got tired of being pushed around and is set to start striking back.
Rear chin lock, and now just rapid fire punches. Turning the tables.
Nasty right hand. Enziguri to the floor.
Heading up, he's thinking big.
Top rope. Splash. Jay nailed all of it. 2, 3.
And that'll do it. It's finally over with the win.
Here are your winners, Jey Uso, Jimmy Uso, and Roman Reigns.
That's a big victory for these three here tonight. After that win, this superstar stock is rising, and they are dancing all A perfect addition to any video game collection, the Up Up Down Down Championship.
And this match is for the Up Up Down Down Championship.
We've seen this title defended on every console, in every gaming genre, but tonight it's up for grabs in the ring.
Able to elude it.
Both superstars showing great awareness of their opponent's repertoire.
Gear finds its mark. Hooked up.
Yoshigoroshi neckbreaker. Woods with some agility.
And able to beat Woods to the punch. And responds with a counter of their own. Fails to connect on the springboard.
Able to give him the slip. Dodges out of the way.
Breaker. Gets him with the counter.
Uh-oh, jawbreaker. Call the dentist. Just mounted with punches and not... Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
The look in his eye here, folks. He's got him scouted.
Reversal on top of reversal.
One night stand.
No thanks.
And setting him up. Oh, knee to the face.
That's gonna hurt.
He's getting a little battered now. Here's the pin. Title on the line. And a shoulder in the air.
It'll take more than that to hold him down.
Able to avoid there.
Look at this. Oh, and a backbreaker.
Right to the spine. He's positioning himself, closing in. Ooh. What a DDT.
And he's all set up now, and here it comes. Ooh, nice. Love this move.
He skirts around it.
Another reversal. Eye for an eye here. Oh, foot just stomping down. Woods has become relentless.
Yeah, Woods is appearing unstoppable.
And now he's looking to lock
in this submission.
Now taking control. He's in complete control. Opponent has nowhere to go. Could be tap out time.
A normal man would have submitted by now, but not him.
A single leg camel clutch and a great counter. Beautiful. Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty. Xavier Woods really feeling the heat now. And Woods saw it coming. Super kick! Super kick! Super kick!
A shoulder right to the knee. Xavier Woods falling victim to an onrush now.
Woods has got to figure things out in a hurry. Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off. Right to the gut.
And Xavier Woods reverses. Reciprocating the initial reversal.
This can't bode well.
Does Woods have anything left in him?
Is it a look? The cover! No way! No way!
Wait, are we sure that was not a 3 count?
You can't count that high, Saxton, but that was one of the closest near falls you'll ever see.
What's the tally on how many times we thought this match was coming to an end? I can't count anymore. Look at him seizing the momentum here.
The advantage is squarely in his corner. This deep into a match is where trouble rises, where injuries may occur. You gotta think long
From the top.
Elbow drop. Good lord. And Woods saw it coming.
Able to interrupt the attack.
Oh, I love this, guys. Couple punches, little Monty Fisto action. Get down. Bring it home. Able to evade.
Oh, down again. And that just won't get it done.
Uh-oh.
Jawbreaker.
Call the dentist. The suspense this crowd is feeling is palpable.
They are waiting with bated breath for what's to come next. He must have had that scouted.
Costly error there. Harlem sidekick. And able to beat Woods to the punch. Oh, what a kick.
Not done yet.
Gonna take a trip.
Good officiating there. Referee seeing him the ropes and breaking the count.
Woods has got to find a way out of this dire spot.
Tossed into the corner.
And he's able to reverse.
Quick exchange of counters there.
Stirring back to his feet, but he might not know where he is. And Woods saw it coming. Hold on. An agile escape.
Hope you brought your flashlight.
Lost in the woods.
And in the late goings, Woods is still able to distribute an attack.
You have to be impressed with the reserves Woods has left in the tank.
His opponent thought he had it in the bag for sure.
This is when you have to switch game plans. You can't let yourself get discouraged.
That was the best weapon in the arsenal, but it wasn't enough to produce an end result.
Oh, look out. Diving into the leg drop. The admiration for these superstars is echoing throughout this arena right now. I think it's time to make
The elbow! Shoulders down, championship on the line!
1, 2, 3. New champion! I can't believe it!
Here is your winner and the new Down champion, Xavier Woods.
You can just feel it. Their championship dream has become reality.
People are going to be talking about this match for a long time coming. Talking about where they were.
The following contest is the Royal Rumble match. The two superstars that drew number 1 and number 2 will start in the ring at the same time. Other superstars will join in the order that they drew. This will continue until all 30 superstars have entered the ring. Eliminations occur when a superstar is thrown over the top rope with both feet landing on the floor. The last superstar in the ring will be declared the Royal Rumble winner and go on to face the champion of their choice at WrestleMania.
He's here! Nate!
Introducing the participants. First, from Charlotte, North Carolina, weighing in at 245 pounds, the Nature Boy, Ric Flair!
Nature Boy walking that aisle like only he can. Custom made from head to toe.
A man who transcends sports, entertainment, and pop culture. There is only one Nature Boy. And boy, does the Nature Boy know how to make an entrance.
And maybe the oldest ride in the park, but it's still got the longest line. The limousine riding, jet flying, kiss stealing, wheeling, dealing, son of a gun, Nate! Ah, the 6'7", 300-pound monster of retribution.
Make way, for chaos has arrived.
Introducing the individual who drew number 2 from parts unknown, weighing in at 314 pounds, Mace!
A life-changing opportunity, but an incredible obstacle.
Remember the rules of a Royal Rumble match. You eliminate someone when you toss them over the top rope and both feet hit the floor. The last person standing will be the winner of the Royal Rumble and have their name etched in history.
This Royal Rumble match is underway.
Always exciting and full of surprises. Everyone's been looking forward to this match.
I can tell you now, being first and second is not the kind of surprise these two superstars wanted. They were certainly a lot more excited a few days ago than they are right now.
Who's it going to be, fellas?
Mace on the receiving end.
Pick the leg. Oh, man.
That'll tear your hamstring. Did you hear that impact? Great reaction from Ric Flair.
Nice neck breaker.
We all know these superstars are extremely skilled, but to win a Royal Rumble, you need a little bit of luck, too. Right, Corey?
I wouldn't call it luck, Michael, but I would say you need some good fortune, and that starts with picking a good number. The later entrants have a definite advantage.
Toss their opponent. Headlock applied.
Stunning display of power.
Ooh, vicious body shot. Knew what was coming there.
Look at him. Pride and poise personified.
Oof. Oh, what a kick.
Shifts it back onto him. Another reversal. Eye for an eye here. Catches the kick.
Flair did his homework.
How's that for a counter? Each superstar trying to stay a step ahead. And returning to the ring.
Completely manhandling, my goodness.
Oh, right to the throat. Hits him with the counter. Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless.
Enough already.
Oh, right to the side of the face. Oh, what a right hook. Answering back. Each competitor showing they've done their homework. Suplex City, Population U. What a shot right across the larynx. He's absorbed some damage already.
Setting up an elimination here.
The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on his fire right now.
Face first off the knee.
Punch connects.
Mace on the receiving end. Hoisted up. Buster. Well dropped. Waylays it. Solid contact from The Miz. Heavy body shots. With hard whack. Caught the leg. Flair gets out of there.
We're going totally foggy with the WWE Universe right now.
Dropping the elbow right on the knee. He turns around.
Oh, yeah. Let's just all take a moment to truly appreciate and embrace his presence.
That is a game changer.
Stiff punch. Here he is, guys, on a mission and ready for action.
Yeah, he better keep his head on a swivel. One mistake and he could be out of here just as quickly.
He's burying elbows in the midsection.
Brock Lesnar has been eliminated.
This is going to be nasty. Oh, right in there. Massive atomic drop.
Pinpointing the trachea. Just a barrage of stomps.
The stomp in every single part of his body.
And Nash expected that.
Back and forth from these competitors. Quick thinking pays off. So effective. Oh my God.
The Miz has been eliminated.
coming to the ring now, guys.
This could possibly change the complexion of this match, Michael. Ooh, targeting the leg there.
Counter just in time. Uncorks a thunderous jump. Don't wreck the button. Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me?
Incredible.
Mace on the receiving end. Look at this. Going counter for counter. You have to think these competitors expected this to be a difficult challenge.
Even so, at this stage, things just get more and more dangerous. Fatigue starts setting in. You don't exactly have all your wits about you. It can quickly lead to error.
Makes him pay with a counter. What a punch. Oh, Byron, you hear the sirens.
There it is.
He's getting put down in the defensive.
Hang in there. Just a little bit longer to go.
Oh, my God. Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the head. Just with ease. Oh, man. Right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
Still squatting too, my gosh.
Sharp elbows to the body. Looking to fight his way out.
Come on, there's no fair play in that.
Able to get the advantage here. Great wherewithal on the counter.
Piercing the throat.
With the counter. Targeting the throat there. Leading party. Oh. And another just non-stop aggression. German suplex. Sharp punch. Jawbreaker. Call it Dennis.
Just mounted with punches and not. Ooh, oh, nasty start to finish it off.
Down on the windpipe.
Oh, forced to the back of the neck.
And
Mace has been eliminated.
Oh, man, right to the esophagus.
Ric Flair knocked him into an atomic drop.
Vicious right forearm.
Gets flying over the axe handle.
He is a sight to behold. Take a picture while you can, everyone.
Scoop slam by Hogan. And here comes the Panda.
Oh, nasty stop to finish it off.
And he fights Jay back.
What a throw. Hey, you can't do that. Jay showing his instincts.
That'll break his arm.
Overhand connects.
He turns it around. Oh, get ready to... What a punch.
That's how you stop your opponent.
This crowd is truly unworthy of his incredible magnificence.
He's certainly lining him up, but he's wasting too much time.
Really just ran it in.
Big right. Man, some attitude behind him.
Catches a punch.
And now he's on. Ooh, what a reversal.
Yeah, oh my goodness. Ric Flair is busted up.
He flips it right back. Back out.
See, did you see that? He moved, but can he capitalize?
Flat jab. Way out there. Oh, what a knee lift.
Really gonna check his nose. Hogan getting out of harm's way.
Saw that one coming. Took advantage. Kick to the gut. Oh, brutal forward. Good contact.
Jey Uso has been eliminated.
In a rumble, you've got a huge target painted on your back.
Humberto gets the better there. Fist connects. And another counter. The WWE Universe is on its feet. And deservedly so, these superstars are holding nothing back. Great wherewithal on the counter. Did you hear the impact?
DDT. leg. Man, a little extra luster behind that kick. And able to counter. So much damage inflicted. Two-handed choke slam. Boom.
Placing them right where they want them, into the corner. Takedown.
Oh, man, here he comes.
He's hoping to make a big impact here tonight.
Sequence of reversals there.
Big punch finds its mark. Finds a counter for Flair. Kick to the
Dexter
gut.
Lumis has been eliminated.
Oh, using the knee.
Oh, back elbow. Oh, he knew what was coming. Flair into a rough landing.
Ric Flair has been eliminated.
Ways to damage the opposition.
Humberto knows exactly what's at stake in this moment.
All right, I'm running point with my shot-creating playmaker.
I'm working with the 3-and-D guard.
And I'm running with a 6'10 paint beast. Dang, they are all over me. I see you, Danny. I see you. Yeah.
There we go.
Man, green in shots already. This is looking pretty nice.
If they're going to double you, just kick out.
All day.
Brian, they're all over you.
I know.
I'm going to cut. I see
Brian, hit me. I see him.
Woo, let's go.
Yes.
Let's
Good
go.
cut, Chris.
Defense can't stop that. Christina Manning is on fire.
You're looking live and down at the Staples Center in downtown Los Angeles, California. The setting for our broadcast tonight. Hey, Dave. What? It sure is, and the banners to prove it, David. Thank you. We should see a ton of three-point attempts tonight, Chris. You played with some great shooters in your career. How would some of them fare, you think, in this three-point shooting era?
I mean, I played with some great players. Shout out to all my teammates that could shoot. You know, we start my rookie year. We go with Mr. Keith Jennings. How about Chris Mullin? You heard of that guy? Yeah, Peja, you too. Oh, I can't forget my man Tracy Murray. Oh, Tim Legler. He won the NBA, not only three-point shooting contest, and I think he led the season in percentage. Man, I played with some shooters, man. Shout out.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. And in at the forward positions, Hunter and Collins. DeJuan Wright is out there with Bogdanovich, and it's Capella in at the 5. And for the Lakers, LeBron and Davis, the dynamic forward pair. Booker out there with Curry, and it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Curry outside, score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
That's a shot that Curry can make in his sleep. Amazing how smooth he is from distance.
Wright, the pass to Hunter. Miller with the jam.
And a long windup and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up. So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. And this matchup with the Hawks, it's their first meeting of the season.
Yeah, and they got the better of this matchup both times they faced off last season. Do they still have their number?
What I do know is that we're looking at a possible finals matchup. These are two of the league's most dangerous teams, no doubt.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Curry looking around. Beyond the arc. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And the Hawks with possession. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Sacramento.
Yeah, on the road, you're already a little out of your element. Then the misses from the line become contagious.
And then it starts to become a mental block. You start to think, oh man, I can't miss the next one.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Booker against Bogdanovich. Clock at 4. Right from outside. And James pulls it down.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Bangs home the trifecta. The Hawks have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Right against Curry. A floater, and it's right missing.
That's a shot they're always happy to give, even when he blows the finish.
This offense has really been clicking.
And they know it, guys. They're playing right now with the kind of energy that is hard to deal with.
And he delivers another blow. Something's gotten into him this quarter. He's carrying them offensively.
Here's Wright. Pass to Hunter to stop the run. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And a moment here to recognize the Western Conference Player of the Month, Stephen Curry.
Well, he's been an absolute magician when the ball has been in his hands. There isn't any aspect of the offense that he hasn't contributed in, and it's been a pleasure to watch. I mean, unless you are an opposing coach, then his play has been a vivid nightmare. And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
And now it's looking like it's going to be their night. I mean, the lead keeps getting bigger.
And Atlanta calls their first time out of the game. And you look at how teams defend Curry. Chris, you have to grab and be physical, they say, to slow him down.
Yeah, Curry is so difficult to ref. He gets fouled off ball on almost every play. The teams know they can't let him have free movement or he'll hit the three.
Lobbed up there for Collins. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
I'm sure his teammates love having a guy like Collins on the receiving end of those alley-oops. As fun an assist as you'll get.
Cannons it from downtown.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
And here is Wright. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Kings in Sacramento. And finished off by Collins.
Oh, nice to see a power forward like Collins throw it down. We know he can hit a three, but go with the easy hoop.
Launches a three, and again it's the Lakers from deep.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Wright dishes to Bogdanovich. Pass to Hunter. Here's the 3. Rebound the Lakers. Now Curry. In the game against Sacramento, very impressive. And the shot is good. Curry's got 22.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Capella at the elbow. Kicks it out to Collins. The Hawks working the ball around. Back to Bogdanovich. Outside Collins. Right for 3. Jokic grabs the miss. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. They trail by 14. Right against Curry. Offline with his three. Atlanta's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Bogdanovich passes to Wright. Outside Collins. Doesn't get it to drop for him. So the Lakers will take it the other way. Here's Curry with the three. Buries it from three-point range. 25 points in the game.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far. Going for the juggler right off the bat. I mean, jumping out to an impressive early lead.
Here's Hunter. That's in. He's got two made now. He's shooting 2 for 3.
A solid mid-range shooter. Hunter knows where his strengths are.
Fires from deep. And another three for the Lakers.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
They get the rebound. Capella with the bucket.
Workhorse on the glass. Capella ready to pounce on misses as soon as the shot goes up.
Curry on the wing. Guarded by Wright. The Hawks trail by 16. Goes back up. The Lakers with the rebound. Jokic just got his 4th rebound in this one.
He's disappeared this quarter. He can't get anything to drop. That's not going to help him get out of the hole. But as he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter, he's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
And Bogdanovich kicks to Hunter. Back to Bogdanovich. 6 on the shot clock. From deep three-point range, an absolute bomb from three-point range.
I love Bogdanovich's mindset on the three-pointer. Anything you can do, I can do better.
Here's Curry with the three. It doesn't go for him. So the Hawks will take it the other way. Here's Wright. And finished off by Wright.
You got to admire the awareness Bogdanovich possesses. I mean, solid at realizing when the D has left someone open.
It's Curry outside. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. And Greg, when it comes to load management, why do we see more of it now than when you play?
Well, for me, the science of sport has evolved, and it's not just the athlete. It's the technology and the science that goes into making a better athlete. That's why you're seeing load management far more acceptable to the masses now, understanding that this is about the long game.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
The three from Harden. Here's Gobert. And he banks in the layup. And the Lakers lead by 17.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they shot the basketball.
Nunn passes to Herter. Knocks it loose. Leonard with the steal. And even 3-on-3 break. Young with no one around. And it's off from three-point range. The Hawks trail by 17. Gallinari surveying the D. From outside, off the mark. Leonard, that's for 2. Durant, and Durant is right there.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
In Atlanta's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. And he drives in. And the pass to Okongwu. Gallinari on the wing. Over Harden. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Outside Leonard. From deep. That's in, coming off the assist from KD.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
None passes to Gallinari. Now, here's Okongwu. Defended by Durant. They get it back. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Harden inside the three-point line. That quick look, no good that time.
Golden opportunity that he can't make good on. Maybe a wake-up call to the D, though. They can't leave him alone like that.
None. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Durant.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Passes to Herter. Kicks to Gallinari. That one's not going to go. And the Lakers will go the other way with it. The shot from 20 feet away. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Leonard's got 5 points so far.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They've come out of the gate strong at both ends of the floor, just in total control so far.
And Herter gets it to go.
Oh, the timing couldn't have been better on that assist.
Harden inside the three-point line. Again, the Lakers.
And that's just tremendous dribbling from Harden. I mean, he has the ball on the string, the handles, weaving around any defender in his way.
Knocked away. Leonard with the steal. The wide open look for Durant. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Durant's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
Outstanding start from three-point range. Their shooters are on fire.
Here's none, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Young, good.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
And so it's none with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. He kicks it to Gallinari. And the Hawks can't hang on to the ball. Antetokounmpo's checked in for the Lakers. Doncic comes in for Trae Young.
Antetokounmpo. Luka Doncic. Hey, get on James.
Harden with it. He also had a big impact in that win against the Kings. But putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, it's going to be tough to win when you give the other team 2nd and 3rd opportunities to score the ball.
We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Jang. From 12 feet out. Doesn't go that time. Great D that time from Leonard.
You got to give him credit for his confidence. I mean, he hasn't hit a single shot this quarter, but he still keeps firing.
And Antetokounmpo on the follow.
And with his length and explosiveness, it's never a surprise to see Giannis get points on the offensive glass. Great nose for the ball.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Los Angeles Lakers. How about this? He scored 30 points from beyond the arc so far. His long-range game is on today. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And he stands 6'9", but without question, LeBron James is the floor general for his team.
I have the freedom to call sets, whatever I feel best suit our team. I'm a smart, cerebral basketball player. My basketball IQ is very high, and I take that very.
And Greg, for all of his athletic gifts, very few players have thought the game as well as LeBron has.
And they listed him at point guard in his 17th season. But it's all semantics at this point. He's always been the best decision maker on any team he's played on.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
The three-pointer has been a major weapon for them in early stages. I mean, they'd be smart to keep moving and working on the perimeter.
And also, how about the fact defensively they're getting that backboard and getting out in transition, especially in this first half.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. They've got Gallinari. Gorgie Gang is out there with Okongwu. Then it's Kendrick Nunn. And it's Herter in at the two-guard.
And you know you're special when you're drafted third and people still can't believe you slipped that far. That's how good Doncic has been in his young career.
Here's Okongwu. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's on Kawhi Leonard. And Greg, at the time of the 2018 draft, Luka Doncic was regarded as the best international prospect ever.
That sounds right, because, you know, coming from Europe, a lot of people assume that he's got a low ceiling, but he's surpassing all those expectations.
Bogdanovich is checked in for Gorgie Dang. Kept alive. And that one's good. Durant. KD's got 6.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
And it's Herter, top of the key. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Herter's got his second bucket of the night. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. From deep, Harden tips it. Giannis on the follow.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Nunn passes to Herter. Bogdanovich up top from the arc. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Oh, his three ball is wet. Bogdanovich shoots a good number of these because of how accurate he is from there.
From deep, Harden. Offensive rebound. And KD is right there.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Nunn against Harden. Nunn passes to Herter. Back to Nunn. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Doncic. Los Angeles has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Leonard, that's for 2. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Leonard's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Gallinari outside. He feeds it to Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Yeah, his teammates are going to like Gallinari more and more with every one of those passes. Good job to set up for a wide-open look.
Scooped up. Antetokounmpo. Lets it go from deep. Leonard, no luck. And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. Bogdanovich wide open. Knocks down the 3 ball. Bogdanovich has got 6 in the quarter.
It's evident that Bogdanovich wants to take the next step in the game. I mean, these shots are proof of it.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Let's talk about the great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
Here's Herter, guarded by Doncic. Snatched up.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Well, they look like they just want it more right now. You gotta love the hustle.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And how about then not settling? I mean, instead of being lazy with the shot selection, they go right to the rim.
Nunn finds Bogdanovich. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
As hot as he's been, it still has to be him who leads the charge and helps turn this game around.
The 3 for Doncic. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
I mean, it took him a long time to get into the flow of the game, but the points are starting to come for him now.
Nunn passes to Herter. Leonard brings the double team. Gallinari up top, guarded by Harden. 5 to shoot. Goes up with a stripe. That one a little long. Los Angeles has gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
That's a beautiful shot right there from Harden. He has the touch, and quick release needed to torch defenses from outside.
Pass to Herter. Gallinari against Leonard. The pass to Bogdanovich. Kept alive by Atlanta.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
You have to go to your best scorers. I mean, it's a smart strategy, and so far, it's paying off in this game.
Inside. Okongwu with it. KD's on him. Herter passes to Gallinari. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down.
And with good height for a wing player, Gallinari gives defenders problems down low.
The 3 from Harden. Offensive rebound.
Tells you a little something about their team. They've been able to pull in front despite his troubles tonight.
A nice shot by Bogdanovich.
And the 3-pointers are starting to add up. That's his 3rd of the quarter, and it brings him to 4 on the game.
Harden inside the 3-point line. Again, the Lakers.
I love how Harden squares himself up on these pull-up attempts. When he is in rhythm, no one else is stopping him from burying his shots. Oh, that's a well-deserved assist. Not every player has the vision to make that feed.
Doncic from deep 3-point land. Nunn grabs the board. There's the drive. Lays it up off the glass. Nunn's got 7 now in this quarter.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
Harden inside the 3-point line. Rebound by the Hawks. Okongwu's now got 4 rebounds in this game. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Oh, that's how you drive your point home right there. Los Angeles calls timeout. Chris, we see all these teams make all these moves to bring in big-time talent, but how important is chemistry between those players once they are sharing the same locker room?
Well, it's funny because chemistry doesn't show up on the stat sheet nor in analytics, but it's so essential. I mean, as a player, you need friends out there. Guys that hold you accountable, support you, and some that you enjoy the journey with.
Now here's Wright. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
On its way from Curry for 2. He drains the quick shot. Curry's got 36.
And with the game he's having, there's no doubt he'll be the guy they lean on to protect the lead.
Giannis with some nice D.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Here's Curry with the 3. Good! Another from 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Outside Collins. Back to Wright. Down low. Stolen by Durant. To the inside. Lakers passing it around. Outside for Curry. Fires the 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
The D has gotten a little bit laxed here, defending the triple.
It's right on the wing. Defended by Young. To halt the run. Kicks it out to Collins. Bogdanovich against Durant. Bogdanovich passes to Capella. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth, physical basketball, guys.
Anthony Davis is checked in for the Lakers. LeBron comes in for Kevin Durant. Atlanta's gone 4 of 6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting. Wright dishes to Collins. To the paint.
Oh, and one.
Here's Capella. Feeds to Hunter. Outside Collins. That 3 off the mark. For the Lakers, they won their last contest, that game against the Kings. It's Curry outside, and again it's the Lakers from deep.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Absolutely relentless. They're in the flow and riding that wave for as long as they can.
And he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Davis kicks to Curry. Fires for 3, and that one is off. And Atlanta will come the other way. They're off to battle the Clippers after this game as they'll be playing at the Staples Center. That team is a little road weary right now. That is the 6th consecutive game away from home. Curry with it. Now Wright defending. Lets it go from the wing. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Curry's got 47 points.
He's kept the integrity of their offense tonight by moving and cutting and scoring every time they've needed him to.
And finished off by Collins.
Oh, nice to see Capella find the open teammate as he continues to develop his ability to create for others.
Again, what an avalanche!
And the 50-point games continue to add up for him.
Well, every game takes him closer to the next benchmark. Next up, second place all time.
And Wilt had 30 games of 50 points or more back in 1963, and that number gets closer and closer with games like this.
And it's Capella missing.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Curry's shot is off. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Here's Wright. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
He's kind of a jack of all trades. I mean, Wright, he gives you solid all-around play on a consistent basis.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
And the Lakers making a change here. Booker's checked in. 2 points, that one goes. Young's got 5 points now in the quarter.
What quickness from Young on that play. He gets the ball and gets to his release with great quickness.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Bogdanovich, no luck. And Los Angeles guys shooting a scorching 68% in the game. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Love watching James show off his muscle. No one getting in his way. The D can't stop him.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Bogdanovich up top. From outside the arc. He can't hit that time. And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. Lakers on top, just dominating this one. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Kevin, what has allowed you all to build this lead in the first half?
Well, we've just been playing hard. Those guys are tough to guard. They cut so hard. They play well together, and we had a decent half. We got to keep it going.
Kevin, thanks a lot.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie, the first half was all about Stephen Curry. He went on an historic scoring spree, tallying a ridiculous number of points and that'll about...
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Curry has been sensational.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
This game has his fingerprints all over it. Now looking to replicate what he did in the first half.
So with Harden on the bench, here's who David Fizdale's going to go with. LeBron and Davis, the dynamic forward pair. Booker out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Jokic in at the center, filling out the middle. Right, the pass to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
No, we won't see Capella try to hit threes. I mean, Clint's a center who knows his role. Just rock the rim.
Well, the backstory of Clint Capella is interesting, as he was only the second player, Greg, from Switzerland to make it to the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, you don't think of basketball right away when you think of Switzerland, but the game has grown so much in Europe over the years. Guys like Capella, who might have gone into soccer at one point, are now gravitating towards hoops.
Rebounded by the Hawks. Capella's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Bogdanovich passes to Collins. To the middle. Here's Hunter. The shot will not fall. LA has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Curry outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Curry's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for Los Angeles. Right, the pass to Hunter. Lob pass to Capella. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. A moment now to check out who's leading in the All-Star voting.
And a lot of fans and players interested to see how this thing all turns out.
And you look at Capella, he's not too far away from a spot in the starting 5. A lot of votes have been coming his way.
And even if he doesn't get the fan votes he needs to become a starter, you have to believe he'll be a part of the Eastern Conference All-Star team.
A great All-Star weekend it'll be. We'll keep you updated as we get closer.
And look at how well Jokic uses that size defensively there with a great contest on the shot.
His teammates keep getting him the ball in his favorite spots. This done a lot for his shooting percentage.
Outside Collins. The dish to Bogdanovich. The feed to Capella. That falls. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich has got 6 assists here tonight. Curry outside. Rebounded by the Hawks.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
It's so easy to appreciate Bogdanovich. I mean, this guy is all heart and wants to score as much as possible.
On its way from Curry for 2, and again it's the Lakers.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Right against Curry. Passes it to Collins. Here's Capella. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Defended by Booker. For 3. They grabbed their own miss.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
My word. This is a shooting exhibition. A 3-point barrage for him.
Here's Capella. And on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Davis.
I mean, Capella really using his massive shoulders to draw contact, not afraid to go right up into the grill of the defender.
Leonard, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Atlanta also making some changes here. Gallinari, he's checked in for Hunter. Kevin Huerter comes in for Bogdanovich. And it's Kendrick Nunn in for Wright. And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Gallinari against LeBron. Capella. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And check out Jokic using not just his length, but also the timing. The offensive player better think twice next time. The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Nunn finds Gallinari. Over James. Misses off the left iron. Lakers have gone 8 of 10 shooting here in the second half. Very strong. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And that's just good physical play by Jokic. Goes hard on the offensive glass there for the second chance.
The Hawks have gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Huerter passes to Nunn. Looking to end the run. Leonard with the steal. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks.
Now to see the numbers for Capella. The past month has been surreal. 3rd in rebounding, 7th in blocks, and not many players convert opportunities inside as well as he. Top 15 in field goal percentage.
And as you said, one of the league's top 3 rebounders. He has an instinct for how the shot's going to come off that rim. That's special. And the want-to corral it. Let's take a look at the numbers for LeBron James.
And guys, I think the best way to measure his performance these last 10 games is his effective field goal percentage, which has improved, a sign that his game is in much better shape than it was not too long ago.
And that free throw good from Nunn. And so Nunn nails both of them. And Los Angeles guys shooting 69%, showing you what a well-oiled offense looks like tonight. And Doncic gets it to go.
Well, Luka has options all over the floor. He's a versatile shooter who can utilize the mid-range.
Gallinari kicks to Okongwu. Here's Nunn. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Nunn against Harden to the inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 10 points.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Starting to take over here, building a big lead that could ultimately prove insurmountable.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
Controlling the defensive glass has been a problem here tonight.
Here's Huerter. He's got 6. Pass to Nunn. Gallinari wide open. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 5.
Set him up. Knock him down. Gallinari's a rhythm shooter. Looking good on that one.
And it's Doncic missing for Atlanta. They've gone 6 of 14 since halftime. A little cold from the field. Here's Okongwu. Back to Huerter. Oh, the lob to Gallinari. And Gallinari throws it down.
And just a solid all-around offensive threat. Gallinari gets how to generate points.
Harden inside the three-point line. Again, Los Angeles.
He's been there for them, but they haven't needed him much.
For Atlanta, they've gone 7 for 16 the second half from the field, shooting a bit under 50%. Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
And that's why they're running plays for him. They're getting him the ball and letting him go to work.
Here's Herder. Taking a look at the scoring numbers, right now he averages about 9 points a game. Kicks to Okongwu. Here's Nunn. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got 7 rebounds in the game. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Jokic. Jokic just got his 4th assist in this one. And Atlanta has possession. And here's Nunn. 18 points for him. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Luka Doncic.
And a quick look at how Atlanta's schedule shaping up. On Sunday, they'll face off against Paul George and the Los Angeles Clippers. And then on Wednesday, they'll be matching up against Kyle Lowry and the Miami Heat.
And for that game against Miami, it's always interesting for top teams to see how they compare to the best in the East. This will be a chance to see just what this group is made of.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Rudy Gobert comes in for Jokic. Young is subbed in for James Harden.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
But it had to be. These days, you need to stretch the floor somewhat to make everything else work.
There's the 3. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one.
Knocks down his second 3 of the half. I mean, he had 2 of them in the first half also, doing some solid work from deep.
Nunn wide open. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Leonard, again, Los Angeles.
Such an instinctual player. Young often sees the opportunity before anyone else.
In his first game after starting in the 2020 All-Star Game, Trae Young had an incredible night, dropping 50 points against the Miami Heat.
And Young became the 4th youngest NBA player to get to 50. Only Devin Booker, LeBron, and Brandon Jennings got to 50 in a game at a younger age. Perhaps the most impressive part of Trae's performance, he did it against Coach Eric Spoelstra's Miami Heat, one of the top defensive teams in the league.
Nunn finds Gallinari in the corner. Herder with it. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Yeah, I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so. Young from outside. Here's Gobert. That one falls.
He knows his job. Gobert is there to own the glass and cash in on as many second chance opportunities as he can.
Herder passes to Nunn. Takes it inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, great. He can get up a few notches higher.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. Herder passes to Jang, and it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And you can tell he feels he should have had it still. The hustle was impressive.
Durant's checked in for the Lakers. Hunter's checked in for Atlanta. DeLon Wright comes in for Kevin Herder. Here's Jang, and finished off by Jang.
He may not be thought of as big for a center, but with his ability to go vertical, he sure plays with it.
Down low. Young passes to Doncic. Giannis inside. Defended by Nunn. And Gobert kicks to Giannis. KD looking around. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game. And some changes here for the Lakers. Davis is checked in for Antetokounmpo, and it's Booker in for Luka Doncic. Atlanta also making some changes here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Jack. Collins comes in for Okongwu. And it's Bogdanovich in for Kendrick Nunn.
Assertiveness of Capella. When he's playing with passion inside, it forces the D to act.
And this is his third trip to the line tonight. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there.
And just so frustrating for a team when you collectively go cold at the line. And that's happened to them here in the second half.
Wright dishes to Hunter. Driving in. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Davis.
And when Hunter attacks like that, it really puts the defense in a tough spot. Love it when he takes the initiative.
James checked in for Kevin Durant. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Young from outside. Bogdanovich grabs the miss. Bogdanovich has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Hunter. Atlanta gets it back in a new 14. Here's Wright. Back to Capella. Jammed down as he goes right over Rudy Gobert.
An energetic finish from Capella. For a big man, he's got some nasty dunks in his arsenal.
And here's Booker from the arc. And the free ball is good. Booker's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And no good that time. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. Back to the action after this word. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Oh, beautiful feed. Always a luxury to have a big man who can see the whole floor.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for Atlanta, Collins and Capella make up the inside pair. Then it's Johnson. Then it's Williams. And it's Mays in at the 2. Mays passes to Williams. Lob pass to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
The main strength of Capella's offensive game, he uses his athleticism to power home these alley-oops.
Young from outside. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Hawks. Johnson inside. Davis is there.
He is a fantastic athlete for a power forward. Whatever he lacks in height, he makes up for with hops.
On its way from Young for 2. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Such a creative ball handler. Young has an ability to carve out room for himself with his dribble.
And it's put back up and in by Capella.
He's been terrific from the field so far this half. Driving his percentage through the roof.
Anthony with the bucket.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Driving to the basket. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Their transition game, it's been clicking today. You can see why they push the ball every chance they get.
And also, their second chance points have been a story all night as well. But that's just pure effort and hustle. And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Oh, that's just the mentality you have to have. Not wanting to give the opposition any hope of clawing back into this.
Williams against Young. Williams dishes to Johnson. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. No coverage that time.
Skylar Mays.
Mays has got 6 in the quarter.
He might not have the long range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
That one goes in.
And James is used to scoring through contact. Doesn't matter what the D throws at him.
Young against Williams. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. And off there, he misses his first shot of the night. Here's Young. Not enough on that one as it misses. The Hawks have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Johnson surveying the floor. Outside Collins. Here's Mays. Over Anthony. And they recover it.
Now that's made a huge difference in this game, if you ask me. Their offensive rebounding has been sensational.
And becoming a true force on the offensive glass. Love how hard Collins goes after those second chance opportunities.
Young's shot is good.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Yeah, the D like that isn't going to get you back in the game. You have to stay connected to these shooters.
And don't sleep on Williams' ability to create for others. That's a veteran play.
Here's James, the dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Clint Capella. Some changes for the Lakers. Jokic comes in for Anthony Davis, and Curry subbed in for Young. And what a career it's been for Lou Williams. You forget just how long, Greg, he's produced at this level.
And how about came into the league at 19, a decade and a half later, he's still an incredible scorer. Longevity like that isn't easy to come by.
On its way from Curry for 2. Oh, and that one in the right spin on it, and it is good.
I mean, he's a former NBA scoring champion. Curry just shows us why. It's a terrific night for him.
Williams double team. Pass to Mays. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Mays has got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Hawks. Here's Curry with the 3, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
No surprise to see the game's best shooter sink a 3 like that. Anything you can do, Curry can do better.
Williams. Here's Capella. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Shot from the wing. And again, it's the Lakers.
And Jokic with that incredible vision quickly spots the open man.
The Hawks have gone 8 of 14 from the floor here in the fourth quarter. Capella finds Williams. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Williams has got his first bucket of the night.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
It's Curry outside. Good on the triple.
It's all clicked into place for him this quarter. He's not missed a single shot.
To the paint. Shot by Collins, no good. Los Angeles has gone to three-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. Curry outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You see more teams doing this nowadays. We all are firmly entrenched in the era of the 3-ball.
Good defense by Jokic. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Takes the 3. Connects again.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Capella and the dunk by Capella.
And every year, Capella seems to up his scoring. Looking hungry. He wants to shoulder more of the offensive load.
Here's Curry with the 3. And another one falls. Amazing.
90. A legendary performance.
We'll be talking about this one, Greg, for a long, long time. Williams attacking. A rebound by the Lakers.
It's been a really tough quarter for him. I mean, he cannot get his shots to drop.
And another one.
He just notched 92 points on that one.
Simply surreal. GA, I'm not sure even he can believe what's going on right now. Williams passes to Mays. Tries to the hoop. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And the NBA introducing new measures to discourage fan misconduct, greater security, and pursuing legal action, Chris, when that line is crossed.
Yeah, Kevin, we're living in interesting times, my friend. People may need to blow off steam, but I'll tell you this, the players are here to entertain, but not as punching bags.
Doncic is checked in for Devin Booker. Then for the Hawks, Courtney Day comes in for Clint Capella, and Kevin Huerter subbed in for John Collins. And there's the pass to Huerter. Hawks passing it around. He kicks to Williams. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from Anthony.
Shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
From deep three-point range, the shot, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Oh, it's all about the assist on that play. He puts it in the perfect spot.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Young's checked in.
Skylar Mays.
They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
He's been so dependable in this game, taking nothing but good shots.
Passes it to Johnson. Inside. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Johnson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, great flow to that possession. Two players totally in sync with each other.
Young passes to Anthony. The three for Doncic. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
Drills his third three of the half. I mean, that's 15 points from long range for him today.
Mays passes to Williams. Rebound the Lakers. LeBron's got 6 rebounds now in the game. The three for Doncic. And the Lakers get it back.
Oh, tough play underneath there to give them another possession. Just what they were hoping for. A little more time off the clock.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Starting with the 2021 season, the G League welcomed the Ignite team. A few top prospects to join it. Skip college. Chris, how do you like that?
You know, I think it's great. I mean, getting 17, 18-year-olds into pro ball, when you really know that's where they want to end up. The grueling schedule is a huge adjustment. The physical aspect, eating right, working out, time management. I think it's a great step to help you prepare for this tough league we call the NBA.
Here's Williams, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
What a scorer this guy is. Inside, outside, mid-range. Williams is capable of doing damage from anywhere.
To the left side wing. Williams double team. Pass to Mays. Back to Williams. The second chance effort. The Lakers with the rebound. James has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And Doncic gets it to go.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Williams passes to Herter. Johnson against Anthony. Williams scanning the floor. Again, the miss by Williams.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Oh, man. Awful display so far. But you know he's going to keep working and try to turn it around.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Lakers.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And this will push their record to 39 wins and a good effort tonight.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win. And you have to look back at this and see the huge game it was.
For Stephen Curry.
They needed someone to do the heavy lifting tonight, and he was their man, scoring every way he knows how.
Johnson outside. Down low. Doncic with the steal. Gobert with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Doncic outside. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
That's the dagger. You can tell they wanted that one. I know that seals the deal.
Pass to Herter. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, how they ended this one is much different than how they started it. And that's a shame.
That's tipped. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were...
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Chris Webber, this
Play outside in.
All right, I'm going to back up 3-point line. All right, over to you.
Okay, it's coming, Brian, over top.
Oh, nice pass. Nice. I didn't even see that. Nice steal, Brian. Don't give it to him. Box out. Box out.
Box it out.
Brian, get there.
I'm trying.
Get the rebound, Brian.
Oh, man.
Don't worry, I'll block it. Oh.
That was a
Third
terrible
chance buckets
possession.
will always burn you. I don't care what the basketball game is.
All right, Danny, help me with the Pirate. He is fast.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
A beautiful look down at Staples Center and downtown.
Thanks, Brian. Well, after growing up in a small town.
That's a beautiful thing, Allie. Good report there. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And when you look at his offensive output over the past few years, it seems like other teams have figured him out and have his number now. He's having to put in a lot more effort on the offensive end, but without producing nearly the same results.
The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. Jackson Jr. and Adams together inside. Ja Morant is out there with Desmond Bane. And it's Brooks in at the small forward position. And for Los Angeles, at forward, it's the incredible duo of LeBron and AD. Devin Booker out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Brooks. So, Smitty, the NBA has been adjusting the start times for games, trying to find the right balance. How does that impact players, you think?
I think for players, BA, they definitely notice the changes at first. But these players are resilient. They get used to it pretty quickly.
And so it's the Lakers with it. After the basket by Memphis. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Curry's got 6 points.
Silky shot by Steph Curry. I envy his three-point abilities.
Timeout call, Memphis.
Talk to anyone who has guarded Curry. They all talk about his movement. He never stops moving on offense.
Curry's gone 2 for 2 from distance tonight.
Hey, yo, right here!
Morant against Curry. And that one's good for Brooks. With Curry and his movement, he has to do it in order to get open.
The movement, BA, makes him easy to play with. Says a lot about his incredible condition, an underrated part of his greatness.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Adam, shot's good.
Do you see the game plan is working already? 4 straight makes to start this one.
The 3 from Curry. The Lakers with the rebound. Jokic passes to Curry. Brooks with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Pass to Jackson. Back to Brooks. Now here's Jackson. Outside Morant. 4-3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
After 4 straight makes, couldn't quite get that one to go down. Still a terrific start. I mean, beautiful execution of the game plan offensively. So far, they are hitting 80% from the field.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee. He's been a big factor in their offense tonight, making shot after shot.
Curry with a steal. From downtown, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Now here's Curry, coming off a terrific game against Atlanta.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Bane. Here's Adams. To end the run. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Outside Curry. And another 3 for the Lakers.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Timeout call, Memphis. They couldn't put the pieces together last time out, losing to the Clippers.
And it was an awful game defensively. They lost the individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
Point blank, this is a bad combination. If you're looking to get stops, that's not the way.
Here's Morant, and the layup is good off the glass. Morant's got 8.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
The Lakers have gone an impressive 8 of 9. The 3 from Curry. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Brooks outside. Pass to Adams. Now here's Jackson. Checked by Davis. Shot's good by Morant. 10 points for him.
Creativity from Morant. Always inventing new ways to score.
And here's Curry for three. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Curry against Morant. Rebound by the Lakers. They traveled to Memphis last time they faced the Grizzlies. Came away with a win.
And they came away with the win because everyone contributed. The starters, the bench, they all played as a unit.
Great scoring output from that second unit. Such a luxury to have that extra ammunition.
Here's Bane. Following the score by the Lakers. Here's Jackson. Tries yet again. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's on LeBron James.
Jaren Jackson, I think about his mobility on the defensive end. He can dart out to the perimeter shooters and recover to the paint better than most guys his size. He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
And here's Curry for three. Good! Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Out to the right wing. Adams against Jokic. With the teardrop. Morant, no good.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And the basket by Curry.
And they've got the D reeling. A full three-point attack right off the tip.
Morant, the pass to Adams. Back to Morant. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Trying to slice into this deficit every time up the floor. Terrific quarter for him.
And here's Curry for three. And another three for the Lakers.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Here's Morant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
The ability to stop and start, change pace. Morant's a handful off the dribble.
And the Lakers with some changes. Gobert's checked in for Jokic. And it's Kevin Durant in for Davis. Anderson's checked in for Memphis. And the basket by Curry.
Dominating when it matters most. Give him the ball and get out of the way.
Pass to Brooks. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Not just a floor spacer. Dillon will take the mid-range jumper if you give it to him.
The three from Curry. And again for three. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
Morant against Curry. Back to Morant. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. And this break lets us see the teams making the most of their second chances this season. Fourth, the Lakers.
One of the top second chance point clubs in the association. They really hit the offensive glass.
Outside Curry. The 3 ball. And it's Bane with the rebound. The Grizzlies shooting an excellent 56% in this quarter. Brooks, the pass to Jackson. Now Morant. He's covered by Curry. Brooks outside. With the floater. Boy, we've seen a lot of effective signature moves, including yours, the Smitty. Is there a signature move that sticks out to you in today's NBA?
You know, B.A., it is. It's the logo 3. So many guys like Dame Lillard, Steph Curry, Trae Young, shooting it from close to half court. That's my signature move that sticks out to me in today's game.
Leonard's checked in for the Lakers. James Harden comes in for Devin Booker.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
And that one's good. Melton.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Curry. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Curry's got 49 in the game.
These are big buckets. He's been instrumental in helping them try to close out this game.
Melton against Harden. Denied by Leonard.
A stellar defender. Leonard's impeccable timing on this end allows him to reject shots.
Harden, the pass to Durant. Takes a three. Oh, connects again.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Lakers?
They're doing a great job defensively down low. They've already racked up a lot of blocks. They've established an intimidation factor early in this one.
I also like what they've done on the fast break in their first half tonight. They're taking it to them.
And here's Curry for three. And another three for the Lakers.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Anderson gets the bucket.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
On the wing, Curry. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
If you love analytics, this is what this is all about. They favor the three ball. You can pile up points in a hurry.
It's Tillman, high post. He's against Gobert. And that one drops. Brooks has got 8 points.
They have no answer defensively inside.
You know, out of Michigan State, Xavier Tillman, a winning player. He won't shock you with his athleticism, but I think he'll be in this league for a very long time.
And here are the Grizzlies now. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Pass to Tillman. Here's Brooks. Misses off the left iron.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
And here's Curry for three. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
You see how seriously Gobert takes rebounding, just getting after it. Great activity.
The Grizzlies shooting at around 59%. Their offense is clicking right now. To the middle. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. You know, in college, Smitty, Tillman was one of the most effective players in the nation. Why do you think he fell to the second round?
You know, I think it was some concerns about his upside, but those are gone right now. Right from his rookie season, he's showing he should have gone higher.
Antetokounmpo's checked in for Durant. And Memphis also making a switch. Clark's checked in.
And he's carried them this quarter, a dominant offensive stretch.
Pass to Tillman. Back to Melton. Left block shot on the way. Uses the glass that time. It's good.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
The three from Curry. Gets the three ball to go.
We've come to expect this from Curry. Just lighting it up right now.
40 seconds left in the first quarter here. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession. And now another look at that mobile one block defensive performance.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter and it stifled him.
35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside Jones. Pass to Melton. Back to Jones. Clock is at 3. Memphis needs to get off a shot.
And you see that in building their lead, they've done an impressive job on the defensive glass.
And here's Curry for 3. Connects again from distance. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Here's Melton. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Lakers. He added to his astounding total of three-pointers in this quarter. He may never have another night like this. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
And as strong as he is, no question, Giannis takes...
There's going to be a lot of things that won't come out and try to be...
Giannis not trying to get baited into any extracurriculars after the play is done, Grant.
Well, as the star player, you got to be smart. I mean, focus on dominating and trust your teammates to have your back.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Guys, the Lakers enjoying a nice lead here.
I'll tell you what, judging from that first period, you have to love what they're doing offensively.
Crushing it, absolutely crushing it. Shooting lights out, building a big lead here early on.
On the court for the Grizzlies, Brandon Clark out there with Xavier Tillman. Then there's Tyus Jones. Then there's Kyle Anderson. And it's Melton in at the two-guard spot. Harden against Melton. His first shot coming late. And again, it's the Lakers.
You like to see Harden knocking down the mid-range shot. When he doesn't ignore that area of the floor, the defense has a much tougher job to do.
Pass to Jones. Clark outside. It's Tillman, high post. And here's Melton, defended by Harden. Back to Tillman. Here's Jones. Knocks down the long J. Jones has gotten himself on the board with a three there.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there. Tremendous box out. I love how he bodied up, held his ground, textbook, old school rebounding.
He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
That's just good basketball. Can't ask for a better look.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, you cannot allow Harden this type of positioning because he's going to dump all over you when you do.
Outside Jones. Pass to Melton. Driving in. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Here's Harden. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Harden's got 6.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
The Grizzlies have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Outside Jones. On the take. It's blocked by Gobert.
What a block by Gobert. You expect that from a player who has led the league in blocks.
Anthony Davis, he's checked in for the Lakers. Luka Doncic comes in for Harden. Adams checked in for Memphis. Bane comes in for Anderson. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Young's got 5 points now this quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to. So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
From deep, here's Doncic. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Because opponents have to respect his passing so much, a lot of times the three-pointer is there for Doncic if he wants it.
Melton outside. And he drives in. Antetokounmpo with the block. Now the Lakers moving it up. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. And it's Bane with the rebound. The Grizzlies have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Here's Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
And here's Doncic outside. Sinks the tray. 6 points for him.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Melton with the ball. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Melton up top, guarded by Doncic.
Melton passes to Clark. Rebound, the Lakers.
Decent look from mid-range, but there may have been a better option for them in that set.
Young. He can't get that one to fall. And it's Memphis the other way. Melton against Doncic. Now here's Melton. Tightly guarded. Nope, that doesn't drop. He's now 3 for 8 in the contest.
You know what, though? They keep calling his number despite the difficult quarter he's had.
Doncic's shot is good. The Grizzlies have gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Pass to Clark. Looking to end the run. Antetokounmpo with the block.
A Defensive Player of the Year winner, Antetokounmpo affects so many shots with his length.
And the shot's good.
In this period, they're feeding him, and he's feeling it.
Well, the Grizzlies shooting 51%. Good clip from the field. Here's Melton. Here's Clark. Antetokounmpo with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. LeBron, he's checked in for the Lakers. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. Ja Morant comes in for Melton. Here's Morant. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against the Clippers in Los Angeles.
You know, well, growing up in a basketball family, Ja Morant's father and mother both hooped. His dad even played some pro ball. And when Ja was old enough, T trained him to follow in his footsteps.
And the training sessions with Ja and his father T became the stuff of legends. Smitty, out on that concrete court they built in the backyard.
Ooh, I can imagine that hot South Carolina sun beating down on you, jumping on big tires to get his bounce. His dad never took it easy on him. He wanted to prepare him for the fire of competition.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Pass to Brooks. Down low. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Brooks has got 10 points.
You like how Adams surveys the whole floor, allowing him to spot the wide open vein.
Doncic with the bucket.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your catalyst right now.
And that one's good for Brooks.
And this team's struggles are not his fault. He's putting in work at the offensive end.
And here's Doncic outside. He buries it from 3. He's got 14.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Brooks against Doncic. Pass to Bane. To the paint. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
It's just one trip down the court, but you have to have short memory in this league or you won't last long.
Kevin Durant, he's checked in for the Lakers. Devin Booker comes in for Trae Young. Corner shot. And there's another one for the Lakers.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
Pass to Bane. Brooks against James. Morant, no good.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And there's James on the assist from Booker.
The raw power of James excels at taking on physical defense and finishing.
Morant against Davis. Morant, the pass to Adams. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Adams gotten his second bucket. The Lakers with the ball. And here's Doncic outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Here's Morant. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12. Here's Doncic. Last game, he had 28 points. Fires for 3. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. The 11-footer, and a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Not just a floor spacer with the jump shot. Jaren's solid also from the mid-range.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Doncic has got 25 points.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
The drive by Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
A guy who can lull you to sleep and then... burst right past you. Ja Morant on the attack.
On the wing, Durant. Defended by Jackson. Yes, it's good. Durant's got his first 2 points of the night.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
What they have done is ran their plays all the way through until they get something they like.
Inside. Here's Adams. An easy 2 on the layup. Adams has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Davis. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
The contact there. Can't stop AD. His size helps him get to his shot.
Here's Morant. And Booker pulls it down. Fires from deep. They get the rebound.
The defense can't match AD's physicality. He muscles his way to the second chance shot.
Minute 32 left in the first half. The floater, and Morant with the lay-in. 22 points for him.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
And here's Doncic. 25 points in the game. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Ja Morant picks one up.
Strong move by AD. You see why he's been averaging 7 to 8 free throws a game over the past few seasons.
And the Lakers making a change here. Harden's checked in, and Memphis also making a switch. Anderson's checked in for Adams. Here's Brooks. Tries again, and it's blocked by Davis.
All of AD's 7'6" wingspan coming into play, allowed him to block it away.
Love his attack mentality, never settling, always keeping the pressure on.
And the Grizzlies shooting 51%. Good clip from the field. Here's Morant. Rejected by James.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
To the inside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
With his diverse skill set and size, Davis is a matchup nightmare for anyone in the league.
Showing more aggression here in the second quarter, he's seeking contact and working himself to the line.
Pass to Brooks. The 3. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got 4 assists now tonight.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
James, right side. Banked it in off the glass. James has got 6 points in the quarter.
Attacking the heart of the defense, LeBron doing his work inside the paint.
And so it's Los Angeles making this game a no contest. They poured it on early, and they've never let up. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
What a start it was for Stephen Curry. He had a scoring performance for the ages, putting up an enormous amount of points and 1 steal. And
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
At forward, it's the incredible duo of LeBron and AD. Devin Booker out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Jokic in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Brooks. Out left to the wing. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Back to Morant. And Grant, your dad played pro football. You think that players who grew up around pro sports have an advantage?
Yes, B.A. Obviously, being around a professional athlete, understanding the dedication, the sacrifice, the work that goes into it, really, I think, helped me at an early age as I was developing in a different sport.
Booker, the pass to Curry. Launches it. Counted from distance. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I don't think the D has an answer for him right now. He is just getting any shot he wants.
Adams against Davis. Here's Brooks. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Los Angeles has gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. And here's Curry for 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Adams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Tries it from 19. And that one's good for Brooks. Brooks has got 19 points.
And this is what you like about Dillon. He can be a role player for you, and you can also lean on him to carry the load. How about his aggressiveness from 3? He caught fire in the first half. Now hits his second one since the break. He's a bad, bad man.
Here's Morant. Count the basket. 26 points for him.
Just a natural scorer, Ja Morant is. In this area, he's confident.
And here's Curry for 3. Another bucket. Wow. Oh, and there's 80 points.
Oh, wow. Just wow. This guy is on another level.
Here's Morant. And that one good.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
From deep. Kept alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Aggressiveness right there from AD. Just wanted it more than anyone else.
Morant with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. They grab their own miss. Los Angeles has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. And here's Curry for 3. And another one!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Morant. And he banks in the layup. Morant's got 30 points.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And while it can hurt you from outside, Devin Booker has a very rounded game of his shot.
Yeah, last few years, Booker has taken more mid-range jumpers. He feels comfortable pulling up from anywhere in the half court. I mean, he's learning to take whatever the defense gives him.
From deep three-point range, and they'll get another chance. Fires the three, and the three-pointer goes.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Here's Morant. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Assertive defense from Jokic, using all of his reach to get on top of the shot and deny it.
Curry's shot is off. The Grizzlies have gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Here's Morant. Here's Jackson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Hard not to foul. Jaren's a big guy who can score with either hand over either shoulder.
Some changes now for the Lakers. Rudy Gobert is checked in for Jokic. Kawhi Leonard comes in for James. And it's Young in for Curry. And Young gets it to go.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Leonard against Melton. Driving inside, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
For Memphis, they've gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. Jones with the ball, and it's Young picking him up. Jones misses. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
And the Lakers get it back. It's good on the putback.
Giving up second chance buckets, a huge issue for this team.
And the Grizzlies shooting 47% during this third quarter. Now here's Jones, guarded by Young. Now the Lakers moving it up. Davis down low, defended by Jackson. Stolen by Jackson! Here's Bane, guarded by Young. Pass to Jones. Clark against Leonard. Down low. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish. He needs to be more proactive on offense and shoot it more. He's making most of his shots, so he's got to demand the ball more.
Outside Jones. Here's Jackson. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Inside. Here's Davis. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 3rd assist of the night. Davis has gotten everything to fall, shooting 6 for 6 on the night. Here's Jones. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, Grant, the best way to steady a team, have an anchor like Tyus Jones as the backup point.
I mean, just an outstanding decision maker. His steady play complements their athletes with that second unit.
Antetokounmpo's checked in for the Lakers. Harden comes in for Devin Booker. Tillman's checked in for Memphis. Anderson comes in for Bane. The Grizzlies shooting a nice 50% for the game. Pass to Melton. Leonard against Anderson. Back to Melton. No good. A bit long that time. Well, Los Angeles shooting a sensational 78% from the field in this game. Leonard's shot's good.
Unbelievable. You talk about players who have transformed this league. Giannis is at the top of that list. Just a tremendous pass right there.
Melton outside. Pass to Clark. to the paint. Here's Tillman. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Tillman's got his third basket on the night right there.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Anderson against Leonard. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Young. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his fourth assist in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Contested shots and block shots. That's been their bread and butter defense, who's given up no easy looks.
I'll tell you something else. The points they've scored on the fast break tonight have been a major factor.
For the finish!
The vision of Trae Young has on the floor is exceptional. He won't miss a guy who's that wide open.
Outside, Anderson. That shot off the mark. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Harden, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Jones. He's covered closely. Melton outside. And there's the lob. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Pulls up at the elbow. And it's Tillman with a rebound. Well, the Grizzlies shooting 41% since halftime. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Over a 6'8" wingspan for DeAnthony Melton. He's a pest at the defensive end.
And rebounds, steals, deflections. Melton's a stat sheet stuffer, Smitty.
And he also has great activity with his length. A 3-and-D combo guard. Think of someone like Avery Bradley. That's a role Melton can fill.
And the Lakers making a change here. Durant's checked in.
A guy who's made only 25% on threes in college, Kawhi's range has increased as much as anyone's.
Clark. And the layup falls. Clark's got 6 points.
Nice job. Those passes have to be right on the money around the painted area.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Just an all-star level talent. I mean, stopping Harden from scoring is almost an impossible task at times.
And the Grizzlies shooting it well, almost 50% from the floor. Pass to Tillman. Melton outside. Clark with it. Going inside. Rebound by the Lakers. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th rebound on the night. To the middle. And it's Durant with the finish.
Putting a little creativity into it. Durant usually making it look easy, but not here.
Jones with the ball. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. They get it back.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Harden, the pass to Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. He has 6.
That's just a solid execution to get a wide open look.
Pass to Tillman. Back to Jones. Outside, Anderson. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. There's Young with the 3. Here's Leonard. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
I will say this about his shooting stroke. It's pure when he's got it going. Perfect so far this quarter.
Will it go? Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Harden. And Harden with the slam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce. So it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Pass to Tillman. Driving to the basket. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Melton misses.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
You know what? This has always been a debate. Do you take the timeout or do you let your guys try to fight through it?
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
What I like, he hasn't stopped competing despite the off night.
Here's Young. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Young's got 21 points in the game. Tipped away. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Leonard. Again, the Lakers score.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. And they're up an insane amount going into the break. And their three-point shooting, a big... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for the Grizzlies, they've got John Conchar. Ja Morant is out there with Xavier Tillman. And it's Williams in at the four-man position. Morant, no good. Los Angeles shooting an unbelievable 80% from the floor. Wow, what a performance. Doncic's shot is good.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Here's Morant.
Oh, my goodness. As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
And I'm glad we got to see the mobile one block once more. What a play.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Conchar drives in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Durant for three. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Accurate from deep. Durant's a gifted shooter. One of the best we've ever seen.
Here's Morant. Doncic grabs the miss. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Pass to Jokic. To the inside. And Doncic the bucket on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game. Culver on the wing, guarded by Doncic. Morant with it. And over the last few years, Smitty, a rising number of stars have forced trades. Is that a trend you like to see?
You know, I don't like to see it. Sometimes you understand it in certain situations. I will say it can hurt smaller market teams, but we said this is a players' league for a while, and now we're really seeing it.
Jokic finds Durant. Back to Jokic. Doncic on the wing. Shoots it from the corner. And again, it's the Lakers.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
They've taken nothing for granted. You can see they're playing the moment rather than the score.
Here's Morant. Here's Tillman. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
With the ball in his hands, Ja draws so much defensive attention. Got his teammate a clean look.
Controls the rebound and the putback. Doncic has got 34.
They're playing a lot more aggressively on the offensive boards in the second half, racking up a ton of second chance points.
Oh, rejected by Doncic. Here's Harden. Oh,
wow, can you say elevation? Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Pass to Williams. Back to Morant. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Morant's got 34 points.
He has gotten into a terrific groove here, trying to wheel his team back into this.
knocks it down from distance.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch, looking to rack up points in chunks.
And then Morant with the dunk.
The quickness of Ja Morant is what makes his drives deadly. Where did he go?
From deep, here's Doncic. Good! Another from three.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Here's Morant. Here he goes. Morant with the slam!
Man, oh man, one of the more advanced ball handlers we've ever seen at his age. Ja Morant has people on skates.
The offensive rebound. That one drops for him.
They're holding a big advantage in second chance points.
The Grizzlies have gotten 6 of 10 attempts to drop in the fourth quarter. Culver on the wing, defended by Harden, and Williams punches it home.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. And here's Doncic outside, and again for three. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
Harden with it. And the dunk by Jokic.
Though he does have a scorer's mindset, Harden's vision and experience playing alongside some of the best talent in the league have made him an awesome playmaker.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And the Lakers with some changes. Anthony's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. LeBron comes in for Durant. And it's Stephen Curry in for James Harden. Morant, no good. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
The Grizzlies have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in this fourth quarter. To the paint. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Morant's got 40 points.
Elite ball handler who can hit from every spot on the floor. Morant lighting them up tonight.
Shot is good by Curry.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Expanding upon this league, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Outside, Williams. Now here's Culver, guarded by Doncic. 4 on the clock. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession. An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile 1 block.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Booker, he's checked in for Luka Doncic. Just 2 to shoot. Tillman misses. Los Angeles shooting an unbelievable 80% from the floor. Wow, what a performance. He got it again! Sensational!
He just notched 92 points on that one.
Simply surreal. I'm not sure even he can believe what's going on. And again, Memphis no good. So it's the Lakers now. Launches a 3. And it's Culver with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Morant, and he makes it on the layup. Morant's got 42 in the game.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man. Big offensive board. They can milk that clock even more now.
Out of bounds, it'll be Memphis's ball. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Anderson's checked in. Well, Memphis shooting around 53% in the fourth. Here's Culver, rejected by James.
Great positioning by LeBron and timing on that block shot.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Every time you think he can't hit another,
Memphis shooting the rock well at 46%. Anderson with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Pass to Tillman, and here's Culver. And there's the drive, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Here's Curry, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Curry's got 9 points now in the quarter.
That is a high percentage shot for Stephen Curry.
Culver outside. Now here's Anderson. Smitty, players are more connected today with social media than ever before. You think it helps squash problems, or does it foster rivalries?
Well, I mean, we've seen it on both sides. Some of these guys, obviously rivalries, and a lot of chatter is talk between social media, and a lot of these
connects again from distance.
All game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is nothing stopping his shot.
And you know, this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game the world never forgets. Anderson gets the bucket.
What we've seen with Kyle Anderson, he's a below-average athlete, but has great timing on his drives.
Oh, got that one up quick.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Now here's Anderson. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
It's just one trip down the court, but you have to have short memory in this league or you won't last long.
Gobert's checked in for the Lakers. Good! Another from three.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been. Pass to Tillman. Inside. 6 on the shot clock. And Gobert with a block. There's the three. They get it again.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And Memphis shooting an even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway. Knocked away and stolen by Anthony. Right side Young over Culver. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Young's got 23.
Slick shot from Trae Young off the pass. He doesn't waste any time putting it up.
Pass to Williams. Back to Culver. Williams on the wing. 6 to shoot. Culver outside. Shot to stop the run. The shot comes out. And the Lakers going the other way now. 1:29 left in the fourth.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Lakers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And tonight's win will give them an even 40 on the year.
They have proven to simply be the better team of the two, winning all 4 games in this season series.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Stephen Curry.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
Booker, he's checked in for the Lakers. Clark is checked in for Memphis. Here's Conchar. Booker defending. And they pick up 2.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
Here's Young. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done. A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
Here's Young. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Down low, Clark. Second chance effort, and he lays it up and in.
That's just staying in the moment, keeping with the current possession.
Young, the pass to Gobert. James, outside. There's the drive. Shots blocked.
Nice block by Anderson. Can't get too high off the ground, but uses that 7'3" wingspan to full effect.
He drops it from range. Five ticks left in the game. And Young the bucket on the assist from James.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
So we see the Lakers taking the W here. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
All right, now let's check in.
Kawhi, you're...
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Steve Smith, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. Thank you.
Pirate, still the pirate. Force the three. Oh, that's a red miss. I got bored.
Mount.
I see you, Danny. I see you.
Nice pass. Oh, easy one. Easiest bucket we've had all game, and now we're just 2 away from the win. Nice pass.
All right, good basket, Danny. All right, let's double team right here. Yep.
Okay, I think we're going to get bump.
Yep.
Nice,
okay,
got it,
I'm running.
Go, Chris, go.
There it is, layup. Game winner, let's go. That's a W in the W.
So good.
Shout out to everyone out there grinding their players. We've run into some stiff competition out here.
This is an aerial view of our location today, Sacramento, the capital of California. And nothing.
Thank you, Kevin.
I agree, David. Every word of it. Absolutely. Thank you. So with Durant sitting on the bench, here's who David Fizdale's going to go with. LeBron and Davis, the dynamic forward pair. Stephen Curry's out there with Booker, and it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Sacramento, Davis is out there with Fox. Then it's Sabonis, and there's Mo Harkless, and it's Barnes in at the small forward. Some talent for sure in the backcourt tonight, Greg. Did it ever add anything for you playing across from another top-level guard?
No, it always raises the stakes, and you want to rise to that challenge. But in the end, it all comes back to winning as a team.
Curry can't get it to go. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Barnes kicks to Fox. Lets it go with a three. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, Fox trying to work on that outside jump shot, become more consistent. Nice bucket there.
Here's Curry with the three. Curry with another miss. Curry's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. To the paint. Here's Hartford.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. Want to keep rolling here following the win against Memphis.
Well, in that one, they just had everything working offensively. It's a lot of fun when you get into that kind of a groove.
Yeah, I love watching that game, and in particular, their demeanor in their destruction in that game.
The kick out to LeBron. Curry against Barnes. Basket good.
Stephen
Curry's got his second bucket of the night.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Davis finds Sabonis. The kick out to Fox. Sabonis, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. They get Stephen Curry.
Sabonis, such a fantastic prospect, the guy you think is going to play 10 or 12 years in this league, and a good job there getting contact and getting to the line.
And a lot can be said about Domantas Sabonis' scoring ability, but everything else he does, he also excels at. Also a terrific passer for a big man.
He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range. Man, right off the bat, super sharp here offensively. 4 of 5 so far.
And the basket by Curry. You know, when you think about the other areas where Sabonis stands out, rebounding has to come to mind as well.
Yeah, and Kevin, he's a guy who fights for possessions, not going to overwhelm you athletically, but he knows his team relies on him to be a force on the glass, so he's never afraid to get physical to win those battles.
Trae Young, he's checked in for Curry. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Booker outside. Drills it from outside.
Devin Booker. And just lights out in terms of his scoring. Devin Booker's calling card.
And so Fox will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They lead by 4. And block. That one goes careening off the glass. On the wing, Booker is guarded by Davis. The Lakers rebound.
You like to see LeBron make the read there as it comes off the rim and taking advantage of crashing the glass.
For Sacramento, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Barnes passes to Harkless. And Fox has it in the corner. Shot clock at 5. Releases from 15. The offensive rebound. Sabonis. That misses off the backboard. The Kings come into this one following a loss to the Cavaliers.
I mean, in the modern era, you have to be able to stretch the floor or you're going to struggle.
Yeah, the best way to make it hard on teams is continue your motion, and their motion on the perimeter just wasn't good enough. That ended up costing them.
Fox kicks to Davis. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Davis has got a couple of threes now in the first with the Kings. And here's Young from the arc. Good on the three-point shot. Young's got 5.
When you hit a 3 on Young, you can expect him to come right back at you.
Here's Fox. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Taking a look at New York. They couldn't hold their position this week, but remain in the top 10.
And when you look at the Lakers, they've claimed the top spot because they've earned it. Some people say they're playing above their heads. I think we're just starting to realize how good this team is.
So slick with the ball. Fox getting in there and busting out a few moves.
Here's James. Pass to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. Fox against Young. Passes it to Davis. The kick out to Young. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Puts one up from 19. And there's Booker on the assist from Young. Booker's got his second basket of the night.
He's looking confident right from the opening tip.
Outside, Fox. Pass to Sabonis. Here's Barnes. That shot missing. Good defense by Jokic. The Lakers have gotten 8 of their 13 shots to find the bottom of the bucket. A nice shot by Booker.
The big man, the Brow, finding a teammate and does a great job of seeing somebody that's uncovered.
Outside, Davis. Back to Fox. It's in there. Davis with the assist. 9 points in the game so far.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you. Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Young against Fox. Booker outside. Let's go. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Booker's got 9.
He's firing on all cylinders. Has to be happy with his 4 of 5 shooting from the field so far.
Timeout called by the Kings. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Gobert, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
And how about the recognition by Gobert? I mean, of course, it does help when you're 7 feet like Rudy. It can give you a clean view of the court.
Sacramento making a switch here. Holmes checked in. Durant's checked in for the Lakers. James in the post. Sabonis is there. Here's Gobert. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
Well, KD, an awesome job there just sharing the rock with his teammates.
The Kings trailed by 4. Now Fox. Last game with 30 points. There's the dish to Davis. Back to Fox. The pass to Sabonis. Count it from 12.
More and more improved floor awareness for De'Aaron Fox.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Davis has the open look. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Nice delivery there. You can't hesitate when a man comes free on the perimeter. He got it, went right into the shot.
Young from outside. No good on that one.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And that one's good, Barnes.
Now, Barnes can be hard to contain sometimes around the rim. He can create just enough space to be effective.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Mitchell, he's checked in for Harrison Barnes. The Lakers also changing it up. Leonard, he's checked in for James. Doncic comes in for Booker. And James Harden has subbed in for Young. Sabonis finds Davis. Great D that time from Leonard.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
And the jam by Harden.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And it's good for 2. Holmes got it all tied up now for the Kings.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And up the court come the Kings on the break. Fox against KD. And it's Fox with the jam.
He gets so quick there in transition, does a good job of reading, and a nice finish.
Here's Leonard. Again, the Lakers. And so Fox will bring it up for the King. From 10 feet out, Gobert with the block.
And that's why you want Gobert on the floor. He's as good defensively as any big you will ever see.
The 3 for Doncic. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, in the first half of play, they're closing out aggressively, blocking shots, a key indicator of their activity on the defensive side.
Another big aspect has to be the fast break and transition play, really looking to go up-tempo tonight.
The Lakers in the lead. On the wing, Doncic. Over Mitchell. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Doncic has got 5 minutes.
And it doesn't matter if Luka is working on or off the ball. You have to stay connected to him defensively.
Now here's Davis. He's coming off a 16-point game against Cleveland. It's rebounded by Leonard.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
And this is the time of year when teams can start to lose their focus just a little bit. How tough do you think it is to stay motivated at this stage of the long season?
Well, depending on where you are in the standings, that motivation should kick in about the competitiveness to play in the postseason. But this is a reflection of the character of your team. And I think a lot of front offices and coaching staffs are really tuned into how are guys approaching this part of the year. Are they still attacking? Are they still relying on what we've taught in the training camp and our fundamentals? They start losing sight of that. The last half of your season could be tough.
Here's DiVincenzo. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Here's Lyles, and he can't stop the run as he misses. Los Angeles leading by 7. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And again, it's the Lakers.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Mitchell kicks to Lyles. Doncic with the steal. Three-pointer. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. And now a 12-point Laker lead.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, dominant so far, that's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
Harden up and in on the layup.
James Harden.
Harden's got his second basket of the night.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning Mobile One block a moment ago.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
The Kings shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
And he sinks the second. Lakers leading by 13. Here's Harden. Banked in off the glass. Harden's got 6.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
And the dunk by Doncic.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Los Angeles. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And now we hear from Giannis, showing out his key.
Yes, I'm going to tell you the secret.
A good way to do it. Tuning out distractions. That makes sense.
And it can be harder than ever nowadays. Engaging with fans and the media can be a positive, but you got to focus on what matters most.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, the Lakers enjoying a nice lead here.
Well, going to the bench early, they obviously knew what they were doing.
Yeah, looking for a spark here, and the coach tapped the right guys to get out there and provide it.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. Taking a look at the Lakers. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Durant is up there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Harden, and it's Doncic in at the 2 spot. He has a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Kings currently have the league's longest playoff drought. De'Aaron Fox was 8 years old the last time they made the postseason. And he says this is the most passionate fan base. So let's be special and dig out of this hole. As competitors, we want to win right now, but we know that we're building something. Kevin?
Well, they've got the right attitude and close to a breakthrough, many people think. David, thanks.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Curry's shot is good.
Well, that's one of the game's greatest three-point shooters, so don't be shocked.
And something we've seen the last few years, boxing ones thrown at Curry, although they've had mixed success.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to DiVincenzo. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. DiVincenzo's got 5 now.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And amazing to even consider using a boxing one in the NBA, isn't it, Greg? But Curry does that with his offense to the teams that defend him.
Kevin, I agree, and it didn't work well in the 2019 finals. Curry has started to adjust to that look. Much harder to use when Curry has other options on offense.
The Kings trailed by 13. Wiles kicks to Lamb. DiVincenzo against Durant.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Curry on the wing. Defended by DiVincenzo. A three-pointer is right on target.
And this really is the story of the game. They've been outstanding from beyond the arc, especially in the second quarter.
Mitchell with it, and Curry picks him up defensively, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Curry against DiVincenzo. And a wide open look for Lamb. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Harden the pass to Curry. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. 15 points in the game.
Well, the kitchen is open. Chef Curry's getting it done right now. And, man, on fire.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. The Lakers beat them last time when these two teams met in Los Angeles.
And it's going to come down to effort tonight. Last time they met each other, they were demolished on the boards, and that rebounding difference led to a sizable loss.
Well, let's see if the lesson was learned from that loss. If they come out with the same type of effort, they can expect a similar result here.
Maurice Harkless is checked in for the Kings. Harrison Barnes comes in for Mitchell. The Lakers also making some changes. Anthony Davis is checked in for Durant. LeBron comes in for Leonard. And Trae Young subbed in for James Harden. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. DiVincenzo passes to Lamb. Shot clock at 6. Curry brings the double. Barnes outside. Over James.
Like the way LeBron uses his body sometimes on the defensive end, is not afraid to get a little bit physical, especially after all that bumping he takes on the offensive end.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
It's Curry outside. Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Wiles with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Nobody near Barnes. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Barnes keeps competing out there. When you sink a 3 on him, he's going to come back and try to make you pay.
Got that one up quick. Curry's got 23 points.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. And another 3 for Sacramento.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Takes a 3. And Stephen Curry, another three. 26 points for him.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
DiVincenzo against Young. DiVincenzo passes to Lyles. Yes, that goes in.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Curry outside, and another three for the Lakers.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
The Kings trail by 18. DiVincenzo with it. He's got 12. Here's Harkless. The teardrop falls in. Harkless has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Stephen Curry again. And the Lakers lead by 18.
Well, the D has to pressure Curry at all times. You can't let him shake free for a jumper.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. Greg, you played on one of college basketball's all-time super teams. Hard to imagine we'll see that kind of dominance over several seasons like you guys had at UNLV.
It's true, and we still see dominant teams, but, you know, the difference is now the most talented teams tend to only play together for one season, and so that makes it really hard to run together stretches where you can call yourself a legitimate dynasty. But I still love where our game is and look forward to watching these young men chase their dreams.
Gobert with the block. Booker outside. Over Davis. That's good from Booker on the assist from Young. And 11 points for Devin Booker.
Now how smooth is Devin Booker's J right there, and inside the arc he nails it.
13 feet away. Rebounded by the Lakers. That'll be the second of this two-game road trip. James, that's a two-pointer. The Lakers get it back in a new 14.
All length there from AD. The assertive attitude, and it just makes him such a handful on the offensive glass.
Young against Fox. To the middle. Here's Sabonis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And Brent, you played for the Spurs, who pioneered player rest. More and more teams have followed that suit over the seasons, calling it load management, even risking fines. Any concern with the way things are done?
Well, I understand the fans' complaint, you know, to think about being a 10-year-old boy or girl and LeBron James is coming to your city and it's a load management day and he's not playing. And so the league understands it. It understands it from its broadcast partners and the way that they want the star players to be involved in every game that they play. And they've tried to adjust the schedule and moved it around a little bit, doing away with back-to-backs. I think it'll be a constant battle, but the organizations are investing in these players, and health is their number one issue. They want them to play as many games for as long as they can at an elite level. So we'll see how it goes in the next couple of years.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
We watch LeBron and we marvel at him, but how hard that LeBron James works at his craft and continues to push the bar for himself physically is one of the things that you have to appreciate the most. LeBron James. Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim, that time on display.
And so Fox will bring it up for Sacramento. Outside, Davis. Barnes against LeBron. Back to Davis. The kick out to Fox. Going inside, and it's Fox with the jam.
So shifty. Fox gets in there anytime he wants to.
Tries from 10. Again, Los Angeles.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Doncic is checked in for Los Angeles.
For the Lakers. Luka Doncic.
Lakers on D to the inside. The kick out to Sabonis. Pass to Davis. 6 to shoot. Gobert with the defensive effort. Lakers leading by 21. Here's Booker. Trying to get open is Davis. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 15.
Well, Booker playing very aggressive, constantly looking to score and not taking no for an answer.
Fox, no good. Lakers shooting has been out of this world, 74% from the field. Brent, what I love about De'Aaron Fox, he just seems to improve every season, which is a testament to his strong work ethic.
No doubt, Kevin. And they always say speed kills. So what I like about De'Aaron Fox is that he's learning how to be crafty with his speed. One of the quickest guys in the league and tough to stay with, but he's drawing fouls. He's setting up pick and rolls. And so all these layers to that kind of quickness and speed are really helping him improve as a player.
Davis on the follow.
Sensational putback slam from AD there. No one bodies him up, and because of that, he's free to dunk.
Doncic against Fox. Will it go? And the jumper is good. Fox has got 21.
He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
And they double up James. Good. A nice assist from Booker. And it's 13 points for LeBron.
Just can't say enough about what LeBron James can do on the floor. That time with the handle, terrific at moving the defense around.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his third foul of the game. Mitchell, he's checked in for the Kings. And then for Los Angeles, Jokic comes in for Davis, and Kawhi Leonard subbed in for James. Leonard dishes to Gobert. Over Sabonis. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Sacramento's gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
They've hit every one of their free throws here in the second quarter. Very important when you're trailing.
And the Kings making a change here. Holmes checked in. The Lakers also making some changes. Kevin Durant comes in for Rudy Gobert. And it's James Harden in for Booker. And here is Los Angeles now. Here's Harden. And again, it's the Lakers.
James Harden. Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
With a floater, and Fox gets it to go. 23 points in the game.
Well, that basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Harden inside the three-point line gets the jumper from the corner to fall.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
Fox kicks to Davis. 30 seconds left in the first half, and the Kings check on 2 more. Lakers shooting just phenomenal here tonight, 73% from the field. Doncic passes to KD. Harden up top, covered by Mitchell. Harden, no good. Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got 5 rebounds tonight. And so it's Los Angeles, ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
It's the Lakers out on top at halftime. They are completely in control of the game, leading by 8. Thanks for joining us, folks.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, One side trying to protect their lead. Curry has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Stephen Curry.
We got Mo Harkless. Terrence Davis is out there with Fox. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Barnes, and it's the 3 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And stolen by James. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Curry's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for the Lakers. Fox passes to Sabonis. A rebound by the Lakers. LeBron's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The 3. Up again. Davis on the follow. Davis has got 6 points.
Okay, good game plan. Start the second half. 3 of 4 so far from the field.
Here's Fox. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
Not been an easy start. 3 straight misses here on these possessions.
And they get it back. Curry on the wing. Guarded by Fox. Count it. Good. Curry's got 8 points in the quarter.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Fox. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
And the Lakers making a change here. Booker's checked in.
Well, the quickness of De'Aaron Fox really is incredible. I got a chance to see John Wall early in his career, and it was the speed that we talked about. But speed can kill, and if De'Aaron Fox can control it, he'll be fantastic at creating opportunities for himself and his teammates.
The wide open look here for Fox. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
They double team Curry. Outside, Davis. Out of bounds, Sacramento takes possession.
Sacramento ball.
For Sacramento, they've gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. Here's Curry, and he has 42. Shoots over Fox. And another basket for the Lakers.
He is at his best when it matters most. This game is theirs as long as he can keep this up.
For the 3. That shot off the mark. And it's the Lakers the other way.
Well, if he wants to make the defense work, he's got to start knocking down the 3s. Only 1 so far in this game for him, and none since halftime.
There's the triple. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Davis, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on LeBron James. He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1. Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for De'Aaron Fox. Good on both. Here's Curry. He's got 44. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Well, if you play that far off of Steph Curry, that pull-up game starts to become a weapon.
DiVincenzo finds Harkless. Kings moving the ball around. Pass to Sabonis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Jokic. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
And Sabonis has a tremendous skill set for a 7-footer. Remember his dad, Hall of Famer Arvydas Sabonis, very creative in his own right.
And the Kings making a change here. Lamb's checked in. And the Lakers also making a switch. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Anthony Davis. And that one's good. Barnes has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And Harrison Barnes had to make a slight adjustment that time. Really soft touch.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
Here's DiVincenzo. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's his first.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
He's hit his free throws at a pretty good clip this year, 77%.
Trey Lyles checked in for the Kings. And the Lakers also making a change. Young's checked in. The Kings have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement, sir. And the rejection by Giannis. Barnes can't get it to go. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. And Jokic slams it in.
Now, Booker is a special offensive player, can score, and starting to show his playmaking.
Sacramento's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Outside, Lamb. They double him with Booker. Lamb finds Sabonis. And slammed up by Sabonis.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
And here's Booker from the arc. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Love the floor awareness from Sabonis, capable of finding his guys when they are wide open.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by the Kings.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Here's James. Count that one as his 7th bank in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Yeah, you wonder when LeBron James wants to have one of those big nights when he gets going like this. We could be in for a great show.
Driving the lane. Lyles with a wide open look. And the Kings check on 2 more.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
LA's gone to the three-point shot 8 times already in the second half and hit 4 of them. Here's LeBron. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Lamb against James. And Lamb kicks to Sabonis. Traps in the tray. Sabonis has got 15 points.
Sabonis, a confident scorer on that play right there. Once he's got the ball in his hands in that area, he's looking to shoot.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 4 assists in the game.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
No secret here, Brent. Devin Booker known for his offense, but his defense has come a long way as well.
Yeah, it's so funny when scorers come into the league and they score and people are still critical of them. That's what happened to Devin Booker. And then he realized as the games became bigger and more important, how much the defensive end is going to help his team do the things he wants to do. So he's taken that tune. He's decided to play defense. He's been much better over the course of the last 2 seasons.
Rashawn Holmes, he's checked in for the Kings. Mitchell comes in for Harrison Barnes. And then for Los Angeles, Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Jokic. Kawhi Leonard comes in for LeBron. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Booker. Here's Young. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points this quarter.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Sabonis, no good.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid it straight up and in.
That's the all-around game of Doncic. Not just a scorer, but a great dime dropper as well. Notices his open teammates quickly.
And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here.
Sacramento ball.
Outside, Lamb. Back to Sabonis. Rebound the Lakers. Giannis has got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's Young from the arc. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Young's got 8 points.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
all night long, in control of the pace, and you don't want to let go of that rope right now.
Mitchell passes to Sabonis. Here's Lamb. And the rejection by Leonard.
Let this be a reminder, when you're going up for a shot, it's always important to know where Kawhi Leonard may be lurking.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
And off the front, and in it goes. 16 points for Luka Doncic.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
DiVincenzo against Gobert. And Young comes over to help. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Mitchell missing.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area. And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Holmes can't get it to go in.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
And here is DiVincenzo. 18 points for him. Mitchell outside. Can they get it? Gobert with the block, and they're able to recover. Gobert brings the double team, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
Here's what Sacramento's going with right now. Harkless is checked in for Sabonis. Davis comes in for Lamb, and it's Fox in for Dante DiVincenzo. Fox with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Mitchell dishes to Fox. Sacramento moving it around. Doncic against Mitchell. And he uses the glass on the layup. Mitchell's got his second bucket of the night.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
From deep, Harden. The Lakers rebound. Durant. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. KD's got 6.
Just a good read by KD as to where that miss was coming off.
Here's Mitchell. And it's sent back by KD. And he gets it back.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
The 3 for Doncic. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Lakers.
Their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking a few as well.
A significant difference here has been the number of points off turnovers that they've gotten.
Launches it. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And with that 3, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
Fox against Harden. They need this, and Fox gets it to go. Fox has got 28 points for the game.
Well, so critical for Fox to get the attention of the defense in this way. He's got to make them fear it.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the 3-point shot.
Sacramento's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Davis in the corner. 3-pointer. Buries the long-range jumper. Davis has got 5 points now this quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Davis, that's for 2. To beat the clock. Count it! He caught it!
That's how you do it. Stay patient. Wait for the op.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Lakers on top.
Forget about the scoring. Let's compete. Just compete. That's all.
not that hard to do now.
Without worrying about what's led up to this point, Alvin Gentry trying to refocus his players' efforts.
Yeah, I mean, dwelling on the point differential at this point isn't going to fix anything. But all five guys giving maximum effort, that might be a cure-all for a whole lot.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So with James on the bench, here's who David Fizdale's going to go with. Durant is out there with Anthony. Then there's Doncic. Then it's Harden, and it's Davis in at the 5. Roaming the paint. And here's Doncic from the arc. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Doncic has got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Lakers. Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Tough matchup here, and Fox has it going right now. The lefty getting some room and making it happen.
That'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. The Kings shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first.
2021 was an unusual season, to say the least, for players, coaches. Brent, there was a lot to adapt to. How do you think you would have handled the condensed schedule?
It's a good question, Kevin. I think just obviously you'd have work to do, and I'd show up every day to do it. And I commend a lot of the players, not just in terms of the level of competition. It was all the other things that they had to do in order to suit up on a nightly basis, not playing in front of crowds. I mean, that is a love of the game type of season that, of course, I hope we never see again because of the circumstances around it. But the players do deserve a lot of credit. And the fans that hung in there and started to show up towards the end of the year to support the players deserve a lot of credit as well. And I'm glad we're through that.
Fox passes to Mitchell. Floats one. And Davis pulls it down.
It wouldn't surprise me to see him find his touch and still be a factor. Don't count them out yet.
The rebound by Holiday. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Here's Mitchell. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
I don't think he sees any kind of deep.
And good. He hits it again.
50 points for him yet again. And I feel privileged to watch this guy go to work this season.
Now he is pulled even for the second most 50-point games in a single season. What a year it's been for him.
And to match 30 games of 50 points or more in a single season, it's unreal. That was a number that prime Wilt Chamberlain established back in 1963.
And the shot falls short this time. Holiday against Harden. Tries it from 9. And Davis sends it back.
Just a wonderful effort from Davis on the defensive end with that rejection.
Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Davis with the bucket.
Yeah, second chance points again. A huge problem for this team.
Fox passes to Len. He feeds it to Jones, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Jones has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Wasted no time on that one. Curry's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Lakers.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And so it's the Lakers with it. On its way from Curry for 2. And there's another one for the Lakers.
If you're the D, you cannot let Curry do that to you, using that handle to get where he wants to go on the floor. There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Here's Curry. It's not going to go for him. And Sacramento will go the other way with it. Here's Mitchell with the drive. And the shot goes in.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Curry, wide open, cans the shot with nobody near him. Curry's got 58.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
This one for three. Good, he hits again.
Stephen Curry.
Make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. Here's Fox. Great tee that time from Curry. Los Angeles has gotten 8 shots off from three-point land and hit half of them. Over Fox. He got it again. Sensational. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Mitchell kicks to Fox. And Spurs great Tim Duncan recently inducted into the Basketball Hall of Fame, and he played with them, Brett, for a handful of seasons. He won a couple rings. Any reflections?
Well, Tim was such a tremendous teammate and so welcoming to every player that he came across that walked into a Spurs locker room with the inherent trust he had from Coach Popovich that they were going to invite players that were going to come in and be about the right things. I just remember my first time visiting San Antonio, signing as a free agent, and the first person that I saw in the summer in the gym by himself shooting bank shots on the practice floor was one Tim Duncan. What a leader and what an all-time great.
Mitchell outside from 10 feet out, and the shot is long.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Curry, good.
Like, you cannot leave Curry alone from anywhere. You got to pick him up at his house if you're a defender. He just rarely misses.
Fox with it, guarded now by Durant. Anthony against Mitchell. Clock at 6. Outside, Fox. Into the lane. Good work defensively by Harden. And it's Davis with the ball for Los Angeles. From deep. Another bucket. Wow.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable. Here's Fox. Outside Holiday. Can they get it? Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got his 7th assist here tonight.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Here's Curry with the 3. Connects from three-point range.
I mean, this guy is unreal. What a show.
Fox against Curry. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. So great thinking about De'Aaron Fox and what's next for him. We know how much he wants to get to the playoffs and continue.
Yeah, I mean, Fox doesn't just want to have impressive regular seasons. This guy, his goal is to get his squad to the postseason. And not only that, he wants a chance to win titles.
Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for Mitchell. Hits the 3-point bomb.
And certainly, they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
Fox with it. Now Anthony defending. On the basket by Jones.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Here's Curry with the 3, and again for 3. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that 3-point shot.
Fox against Young. It's Fox with the drive.
Oh, that gets everybody fired up. The point guard, De'Aaron Fox, up on the rim.
Lakers shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. And yep, another basket. And there it is, 82 points.
And this is a game that he will never forget.
Now the pass to DiVincenzo. Shoots over Curry. DiVincenzo can't hit it. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by the Kings. Fox looking it over. And with so many entertainment options these days, Brent, the NBA not shy innovating to attract and retain viewers. Where do you sit with that? Keep it the same or be creative?
Well, I think the league does a great job of being creative, and I think that Adam Silver does a really good job of not just being a leader, but being a listener. And there's tremendous participation between the Players Association and the commissioner and the ownership group to continue to press the way that the game is played, try to innovate in the way that the game is broadcast, and it'll continue to do those sort of things to draw in the fans that love this game and are invited to that kind of competition.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Here's Los Angeles now. From deep. Len grabs the board.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Lakers.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And this will make it 41 victories for them on the year.
And their dominance continues, guys, as they sweep the season series 4-0. And beyond the actual result of this game, fans are going to look back and see this was just a monstrous performance
for Stephen Curry.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you.
And the dunk by Len.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Holiday with it. Now Anthony defending. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Clearly a foul.
Free throw good from Holiday. Jeremy Lamb's checked in for the Kings. Both free throws good from Holiday. The Lakers controlling the game. On its way from Curry for 2. And another basket for the Lakers.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight. Getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Here's Len. Good defense by Jokic. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Goes up on the wing, and he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Poke loose.
Los Angeles foul. Trae Young. That's his 5th personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Sacramento.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
And that's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's...
All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan.